Yeah. Eh. Very well. Tissue-free Tuesday. Yes, I hope so. Oh my god, I hope so. Allah.
Cute witness day. There is no Tuesday, only witness A.
There's no Tuesday, only witness A. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah. Hi. Nazar, hello. Pastor, hello. Jerry, hello. Nakado, hello. It's Friday, I don't think so. You're supposed to be chewing, not frying things. You got the wrong day. Okay, hello. Also, I can't hear well. Because I'm wearing earbuds for the first time in, like, 10 years or something. And so my ears are sealed, and I gotta get used to talking without hearing my own voice. So good luck. Either I sound completely the same, or you've got a new, different person to listen to this morning. And I don't know which one it is. My headset dying? One of my speakers was dying. So what I did is I'm using earbuds, and I uninstalled the speakers from the index. So now the index is lighter, more comfortable. And I'm just using earbuds instead of having to fix the speakers about every 30 seconds. So, yep. The same, a little bit softer, but the same. Okay. As long as it's
Choose
close.
witness Thursday frying Saturday and Sunday on Monday Blue Bow 41 lol.
Yes. But I'm pretty sure, Jerry, it's still Tuesday though. Jerry, it's still Tuesday, probably. Or I'm wrong. Music is weird but nice, yeah. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Somebody assembling something in the background of someone else playing a synth. I don't actually know what it's supposed to be. It's definitely something. It works. I'm actually curious, can I... Synthcore? Sure. Can I skip songs via the earbuds? Hold on. Nope. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I don't expect to, but I was kind of curious. Maybe it would let me. We made some edible keys. They are the cooked keys. They're cooked keys. Jerry, if I say it kind of like dry and sterile enough, then the joke doesn't work. So get wrecked. Get dapped on, Jerry. Don't get it? It's supposed to be cookies. Cookies, cooked keys. If you say it fast together, then it works. But I'm gonna slow it down intentionally. Because I am vaguely obtuse. Sorry, Jerry. No, sorry. Oh, let's hear it. Do I have everything? You think we're good? Bum. God, it's so weird. I know I'll get used to it, but God, in the meantime, earbuds are very, very strange. We're also gonna see if they fall out. It wasn't Tuesdays then, since Boxy witnessed your dad joke. Okay, alright, I converted it to Wednesday. Oh no! Well then I guess stream's over. No streamity stream for you. Oh, they have transparency? They do, but it's not strong enough to pick up my own voice very well. Which is hilarious because I can hear my cooling fans on the other side of the room. But I'm not getting a very good reference for my own voice. It's like they specifically filter out my own voice and nothing else. It's fine. But earbuds, losing your left earbuds within a week. Might have a case that also doubles as a charging thing, so I'm hoping that I don't lose them. We'll see. Oh, let's hear. I think we're good to go, so hold on. For Bluetooth, I recommend turning on mic monitoring. Yeah. It's funny, they came with a little microphone, and it is apparently worse than what you would get with a webcam mic, so that's good. The quality of it, people were testing it, and they're like, it's basically not a microphone. It's a microphone in the most simple sense. Okay. All right. Oop. Hi. Good morning. Hi. Hi. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How are you? How's it going? How is your week starting out? Bluetooth earbuds be like that, yeah. We want woodcomb quality. Do you? Do you actually? Do you? I feel like you don't. I feel like you feel like you do, but you don't actually. Doesn't have the bandwidth and stuff, yeah. No, it makes sense. It's fine, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm attempting to get more sleep, and I don't know if it's working or not. The movie's over here. I don't know if it's working or not, but we're getting there. Yes. Okay, mic doesn't sound that bad. I mean, compared to what I normally sound like, it's quite... I don't know. It's like you're speaking to me through a metal tube. Is it really that good? I don't think that would be that good, but sure. Yeah. Devin, thank you very much. The 20... Is that 21 months? 21 months of tier 2. I appreciate it, Devin. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. Good morning, Devin. It says hello. Alice, hello. We're all three of you. Good morning, good morning. You're all doing well. Thank you, yes. I sound normal like before. Okay, good. Yeah, if there's no difference, then that's kind of ideal. But let me know if something's like too quiet or too loud. Guys, it's going to be hard for me to decide. It's almost a year, I know. We're almost there, yes. What's here? Yes, happy Tuesday. Dare you laughed and regretted it? Why? Why would you regret? You're supposed to have no regrets, Jerry. Them's the rules. How could you? How could you dare have regrets? Alright. I'm also super thirsty and I don't know why. I hope that means I'm not sick anymore. I'm vaguely hoping that, like, you know, recovery time means that body's gonna go like a little nuts for a day and then we'll be good. Let's see. AC or dryer? We haven't been running the AC anymore because it's been cold. And it's amazing. It's actually been cold. It's been cold and rainy and I love it so much. It is so nice to not be running the AC constantly and just be like stuck inside. Now granted, I'm stuck inside anyways, but it's my own fault. It's not the weather's fault, at least. It's been a really nice change. My sinuses at first were like, oh my god, what is this? What is this? But we've adapted nicely, so it's been nice. I'm hoping it continues that way. I have lost an earbud. Alright. I'm thinking maybe the ear cups that I have on these are not quite the right size. They're very close. And they were completely fine until I started streaming. And now they won't stay in my ears because I'm moving and talking more. Okay, well, today's going to be a learning experience, so get ready for that. Alice, you haven't watched your streams in a long time because your internet was very slow, but it's better now. Nice, very nice. Well, welcome back, Alice. I'm glad you got your internet sorted. Oh, that's here. Giggle for a second, your nose decided to bleed. Jerry, no nosebleeds, okay? No nosebleeds allowed. But hopefully it's not too bad. I used to get nosebleeds all the time. I haven't in a long time. But that was such like a common childhood problem. I'm so glad they don't do it now. Not as much, at least. It's like once a year instead of once a week. It's all good now. Maybe we should change the humid AC instead of dryer. Yeah, maybe. Just like temporarily. Okay, how do we do this? Sorry, I'm just kind of like starting because I'm brain going yum. I think we're doing head gases. Is that what I selected? Or Nyoming Tuesday. Yes, okay, head gases. All right. Just remove all the things. Having had nosebleeds only when you get punched in the face. Well, that's good. Not the punch getting punched in the face. Wait. Atlas, hopefully that means you've never had a nosebleed. Or like, not nearly often, you know. Very incredibly infrequently. I hope. Possibly. Derek can cause your nose blood vessels that have been damaged before because it'd be easily ruptured. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's the issue just kind of went away as I got older, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's just me getting old Or if there's an actual reason for it. Oh my god, what do I need for head gaskets? I'm trying to do this without looking it up. I gotta remember how to do this. Oh, Pirate's Water Tuesday? Okay. As long as you chew the water so that it's still Chewsday, then you're good. Always remember to chew your water. You're 23, it's getting more frequent now? Okay. Huh. It's interesting. I guess everybody's different. Feral 100. Okay, thank you. Hermit, hello. Happy Tuesday, Hermit. How are you? You would be witnessing the choose of water you have? Yes. Or you could choose a water. Maybe just select a type of water. Maybe that would work better. How do you chew water? Put water in mouth. Chew. That's really it. It's a lot simpler than you would think it is. It's only vaguely inadvisable. Look at this. Eat. We know how hot it is. Why is it October and why? It's 30? Remember it's 30? How is it 30? I opened live. Oh my god. Alright. Give me the clamp. Hermit, why is it 30? Why have you done this? Oh, so you can chew watermelons? True. Get something with a lot of water content and chew it. It's the closest thing to chewing water. Oh my god, these things are gonna fall out all the time. Okay. 25 current. It's 25 degrees. It's... I mean, that's not as hot, I guess. I'm just kind of surprised at how hot it is for you guys. It's been like 15, 18 here. It's so nice. It's such a nice change. Never set the ACs on again? Yeah. Well, hopefully it's the last time of the season at least. It is surprisingly hot. Yeah, it's gonna rain here too. Nice. I think it's gonna rain here again today. As long as it's not hot, I don't even care if it rains. I just don't want it to be blazing hot like it's been for the past 3 months. If I can have that, I would be happy. Oop. 26 to 30 is horrendous, and it's all year round. I know. Jerry, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I'm literally never coming there, no matter what. No official boxy meet and greets in your region. I am okay. I need to change something about these earbuds. These things... How long has it been? It has been... not even 30 minutes. Should I just do this with one ear in? Maybe I could just stream with one ear in. Let me grab the other one. But I'm gonna leave it on the table. I'm gonna see how we do with one. Alright. It's fine, you won't come because you're coming to the US soon? Oh, okay. Where'd my wrench go? Where did I put it? Yo. Let's use tape. Should do I have tape in here? Use super glue? No. I don't think I have tape in here, or else I probably legitimately would. I've got wood glue. Does wood glue work on boxes? I mean, if I'm technically oh my god, I do have tape. Do you guys... Do you guys want to listen to me tape earbuds into my ears? Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. Shiba, hi. Oh, drive you crazy to have one-sided audio? What annoys me one of your earbud size? I don't think so. However, I'm gonna try... Okay, I have a roll of painter's tape in my hand. How much tape do I need to tape earbuds into your ears? Technical Tuesday, yeah. Taping, it's taping Tuesday. Hold on. Okay, alright, I got a piece of tape. This is all very, very technical. Okay, alright, set that there. Do it. But Shiba and Title, hello, happy Tuesday. How are you both? How's it going? We love casting spells, do we? Yes. Sure. Throne and headset? Throne and headset. Reg, what do you want me to throne that's headset related? Alright. Alright, hold on. I need to remember that I still have... that I'm gonna have tape on my head. Alright. But headset and throne. No. Way too expensive. It's $1,000, Reg. There's no way. Alright. Currently, literally taping earbuds to my head. Oop. Spoopy stare. Why do you have a spoopy stare? Writing a letter in Korean for your class. Very unfortunate witness to the country music your neighbor is blasting for some reason. That's always a fun time, Shivo. I'm sorry. Hopefully they decide to stop singing about tractors and trucks sometime in the near future. Alright. You could always €5 it at the time, yeah. I'll give it about 2 years. Okay. Alright, I got one side taped in. Oh my god. Okay. Why did it just stop working? Because I can double tap it while the tape's on. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're doing the other one. You see all the new global modes? I saw the, yeah, the pop one. The pop one is super cute. Pop, 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 pop. It's so important. It is, but they said it's temporary. Your roads take me home to the tractor where I belong, and I don't know. Is that how it works? Move it up, bump. They better keep it forever. I don't think they're going to. I'm pretty sure the pop is temporary. It'd be cool if it wasn't. Oh my god. Riot? Yes. If you ride enough, maybe they'll keep it. Who knows?
Cute.
Oh, good. I've got both of these in now, so I can hear that.
Cute.
Copy the emote.
Hi.
Just copy the emote and upload it to 17p. You'll have
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Yo_Rouge says hello.
Hey, hold on. Yeah, I'm fixing something in the worst way. Good morning, Yo-Yo. Hey. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Good afternoon. I'm becoming a cyborg. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fixing? Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, one more. Making mechanical modifications, yeah. Permanent. Literally permanent. Those are the new emotes. Okay. Yeah, the only one I've seen is the pop. Interesting. I thought the heart was there for a long time. Alright, where do I put this? I'm gonna put it this way. Installing VR directly into my brain. Yeah, it's never coming off. Literally never coming off. I'm sorry, you want to hydrate? Okay. Hold. What am I fixing? Earbuds. You've been using the pop since 3 weeks ago? I haven't seen it until today. And there was like a notification that they made it. Maybe it's a different pop title? Alright. They're in. How many hours is this gonna last? Modern problems require modern solutions. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, we go up. So cyberpunk. It's literally the opposite. Foxy, what? Okay. Alright. I just taped my earbuds into my ears. So, You want to have a chat bet? Do you want to have a prediction? You want to have a channel point prediction of how many hours the tape is going to hold? Sure. Wait, why? Because they're coming out. So, what I'm finding out, tapes of skin hurts. It doesn't. Rich, don't worry about it. It's painter's tape. Wait, why? Because they keep falling out during stream. So, yes, Alice had a wonderful idea. What's happening is, when I'm streaming, I'm talking way more, and my mouth movement is ejecting the earbuds from my ears, which is not something that I tested, like the actual moving around and talking a lot. That's it's flexing my ears enough to do it. It's painter's tape. That'll be important how I vote. Yes, okay, so this is blue painter's tape. Okay, this is not duct tape or anything that... Those aren't good earbuds. They are. They just... I don't have them sized to my ears properly yet. I need to use different plug size. Okay. Alright, let's start a prediction. Whoop. Let's see here. So, let's do... Do you guys want to do like a certain amount of time, or do you just want to do... Will they stay in for the rest of the stream? What do you want to do? Here you have more fungus species to study? Oh. By hours? Okay. Bad infinity. I mean, yeah, currently, because I don't have the thingies, but it'll get better. By hours. Can I add... I must provide an outcome. Yes, thank you, Twitch. Thank you. Let's see here. If I fill these in, can I add another one? How does this work? Okay. Alright, so let's do 3 options. One option saying rest of the stream. Yeah. You want some pathogenic fungus? Yes. Turn me into a fungus at your earliest convenience. Let's see here. So let's do less than 2 hours. And then 3 hours. And then rest the stream. I have good confidence in this tape. I didn't go with super good. Yeah, I'm not gluing them in. It's not permanent, I promise. Let's see here. This is cool to do in VR. Alright, less than 2 hours, 3 hours, or rest of the stream. Gary's gonna make us all zombies, yeah. Let's see here. Question is, how long will earbuds stay in? Okay. Alright. No, if those human targeted, you're sorry, your lab aren't able to comply with the regulation. I'm sorry. That's okay, Jerry. Okay. Alright, predictions up. Predictions up. How long are these going to stay in? So they are taped in with painter's tape, okay? Alright, this is blue painter's tape. This is not duct tape or anything like aggressive on skin. It's just painter's tape. So, less than 2 hours, up to 3 hours, or the entire rest of the stream. It's kind of a weird set of options now. I'd look at them. Good enough. Would love a good zombie apocalypse. You volunteer to the first? No. I want to be a zombie. No. It's literally illegal. But good morning, Justin. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Are you okay? Are you doing that? That's what you're doing? Can't see chat. Okay. No, it's good. Okay. Alright, thing good. You'll be hibernating if the zombie apocalypse happens. Yeah, just go back to sleep. Just kind of like roll over. Because it's not like you'll be making any noise. They will avoid you anyways. Absolutely. It would be so efficient. The best, most successful zombie. Yeah. Are you sure? Come on. There we go. I have doubts. I really do. Whatever works. Nani? It's because of the... Somebody has... What? Why? Why? Okay. What are you targeting? What is in my hand? Excuse... Why? Wait, do I always have green? No. What is in your hand? What is in your hand? I'm confused. It's detecting something and I don't know what it is. Okay. The graphs? No. Alright, so now I have permanent green ball. That's okay. That's fine. Extreme, hello. Happy Tuesday, Extreme. How are you? What's going on? Astros, hello. Happy Tuesday, Astros. How are you? Good afternoon. Did we had zombie nightmares last night? Well, no. I had really weird dreams last night. Also had strange things. But no zombies. Sniper Snurgy, hello? Snurgy? Surgy, yes. Snurgy. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Tuesday. It was close, I'm sorry. Trying to read in VR is fine. I have old man eyes and they're currently betraying me as quickly as possible. You've acquired 2 of the 7 Dragon Balls. Find the others. Okay. But I only have 1. Oh, wait, no, I have 2. Okay. I mean, if I do that, now I have 4. We're making really good progress. I've been having really weird dreams. Okay. Alright, so we're consistent at least. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing, but we are consistent. I really should change that name, shouldn't you? It's unique. It's unique and it's fun to say. I'm not good at reading sometimes. That's okay. Reading VR is a challenge, especially right now, because I feel like my IPD is a little bit off. No, it's fine. It's not you, it's me, Sniper. I promise. Haven't had zombie dreams before, but bunny hop dreams is fun. Bunny hop dreams? Give me the bunny hop dreams, that would be nice. Bit of boop. Yo. Joel, hello. Happy Tuesday, Joel. How are you? Good morning or good afternoon for you. Your dreams gonna be weird for a very long time. Yeah. It's strange stuff. That's okay. Did they? No, I'm undoing the wrong one. That's why I don't need the rear pipe helm. I do remember how to play this vaguely. In some no, stop. Let go. Let go. Let go. Okay. Vaguely remember how to play this. Just enough to mess a bunch of things up. Had some VR dreams. I don't know if I ever had. I don't remember. I tend to not remember my dreams most of the time. I don't know if I've ever had like VR related dreams. Possibly. Oop. Our dreams basically VR. Sort of. Sure. They're simulations. Simulations by the government. Okay, PPF. No, that's fine. You can be on the floor that time. Boop, 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 boop. Where is the impact? Yo. Boop. Gary, you want VR dreams? I don't know if it's a good thing or not. You might be better off without them, to be honest. Dreams are full immersion VR minus the death, yeah. If you die in Dream VR, you die in real life Dream. But not real life. And then you have to, like, kind of understand that, so good luck. If Dream is interconnectable, you want to be in US. Okay. Dreams of being in the US, yeah. Sometimes pain you feel and dream feels so strong. Yeah. Especially if it's like prior experiences. Yo. I choose you. Doot. Feels real at the time. Come on. Oop. You're calling Deep Dive VR being Neuralink, but connected and controllable hallucinations. Yeah. Connected and controllable hallucinations, so like forced to dreaming, basically. I guess that makes sense. If we figure out how dreams are made, how the brain makes them, and then just manipulate them. Electrically. Let's see. All right. Whoop. Just falls out. So easy. Not dreams. Hallucinations are not dreams. But like the same concept, right? Doing it the same way. Basically like producing a purposeful dream. All right, they're still in. Come on, there you go. You're gonna go to the US one day, but it will not without a friend from my country. Okay. Yep. Understandable. Don't know those falling dreams far too often, yet rather not deal with full VR dreams. I mean, as long as you could choose. Still conscious. Yeah, I'm not saying like actual full-on
Hey,
dreams
Mr.
100%.
Strimmer,
I'm saying
Faye
same
says
concept.
hello.
Why is that so... Okay, now what are the earbuds doing? Oh my god. This was such a good idea until I actually did it. Do I have one earbud currently working? Is that what it is? This is really cool. Fran, hello. Oh, it's going wonderful. It is just, you know, standard. Every single day is fixing audio, and today is no different. No, it is still one. Right side earbud decided to not cooperate. It's the left.
Hello, I'm in one ear.
No, now you're in both. You're too late. Sorry, Ryan. Sorry. Boiled again. Yeah, I think it's fine now. They weren't in far enough. Yeah, everything seemed fine testing the setup. Because I didn't realize that when you talk a lot, it changes the shape of your jaw over and over again, which then changes very slightly the shape of like the inside of your ear. Which means that the structure holding your earbuds in changes shape and you need a different size plug for it. Makes sense. Did not think to account for that. That's okay. Basically, sleep paralysis is you sleeping while being awake, but still technically sleeping, which is weird. Do they not come with beer? Yeah, they do. I just don't have them. They're like in my closet in a box. So, yeah, like I said, I just need to put the different plugs on. It'll be fine. I just don't have them. But I did have tape. And that is literally the next best thing. How do people get sleep paralysis? I don't know if there's a known cause for it. But it's not fun at all. I haven't had it in a while. It's definitely not a good time. Alright. Let's see here. You are good. Oh my god. But every 10 seconds I have to do this. For people with stress induced, it's not a good time. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty horrifying. It's awful. Do not recommend. French is lagging, which is no, okay. Yo, I still need you. I forgot. Boop boop boop.
Why do people find it difficult to sleep? I can do it with my eyes closed.
Hardy, hoy, hoy. Thank you, Titan. Your paralysis is caused by a disturbed rapid eye movement cycle because it mostly happens as people are falling into or coming out of REM sleep. Okay. Fancy. Well, that's just fancy. Everybody, please. Those sleep paralysis demon know they can't do anything then? Well, you know what? If only that worked, huh? Would have been cool. Okay. Okay. We do a little uppies just for funsies. Come on. There's a sudden wake thingy. I don't know what that is, but you suddenly wake up. Could be a lot of things. Hopefully not apnea. That fall feeling when you wake up, it's so weird. It is. Yeah. I don't remember. How do you unphysics bomb? Do you just pick it up? Is that what it is? Just yoink. There you go. Okay. No. I yoinked and then unyoinked. Okay. Alright. Just sudden movement. Yeah. Ninja Core says a short dream of you falling off from the skyscraper. We have talked about this before. I have, for an incredibly long time, one of the nightmares that I have is a very large and distorted warehouse. Kind of like when, as it gets further away, it kind of warps, you know? So sizing is like distorted, and there's somebody at the other end sprinting in a strange way towards me. Kinda. for a really long time. And their like size and shape is distorting. And then I wake up right before they get to me. Or like when they get to me. So, yeah, it's fine. Get the random loud bang just as you're about to fall asleep. No, but I've heard about that hermit. I've never experienced it, but I've heard about it. Okay. We're gonna say it's like heart restart. Do not. Well, I mean, I don't know. I would say don't reboot your heart, but if your heart needs a reboot, then I guess go ahead. Depends. And Ace, hello. Happy Tuesday, sir. How are you? Or no, Wednesday for you. Happy Wednesdays. Okay. Head gaskets. Yeah. Elevator nightmare where it descends and drops. Huh. It's interesting, like the variation and things. You can have like similar themes, but completed in completely different ways. Drop and descent, yeah. I don't think I've ever had an elevator one. Let's see here. What do I need? Apparently that's too tight. Fine. Fine. Fine, fine. I'm curious that I dream a lot of your friends having great outcomes in their lives. Well, that's cute, title. That's very cute. Certainly not the worst thing you could dream. It's very nice. Is you doing well just laying down in your bed and chill? Nice. Tuesday. Yeah, like I have nightmares that are associated with IRL stuff, but the warehouse one is the recurring one, like once every couple of weeks that I don't really understand. I'm sure there's some deep meaning behind it that I don't want to bother dissecting. And I get it really frequently. Shattered, hello. Happy Thursday, Shattered. How are you? Timing. Tire timing set has to come off, yes. And very hello. How are you both? Good morning. Good morning. Hola. Let's see. Is there really about some two-story apartment that's falling apart? Huh. Like falling down, or just like really run down? What's your alternator? Yes. Would you come out? I'm so distracted today. Where'd you guys at? Vaguely head empty. Somewhere like did that happen in my dream before? Just so you don't. Yeah. Yeah, I get the deja vu thing and I don't know what it is. Let's see. It almost feels like I'm predicting the future, but I think I'm probably just seeing what I want to see in it. Get to wearing your first partial, and next thing you know, you wake up as your friend receiving your partial. Huh. You're willing things into existence. I know. That's what it is. Did you know that they were getting a partial beforehand? Happy Chewsday. A little tired, but doing good. Same. I'm glad you're doing good. You should experience continuous dreams, basically falling asleep and jumping into your previous night's dream. Or where you left off is one of the most vivid dreams. Huh. That's interesting. Continuations on the next day. Weird. I have heard of it, but not very often. I assume that's quite rare. There's something with a piping going haywire as someone involved. Maintenance taking the front door off. Say to herd a group of cats who somehow requires they wouldn't blink out. I mean, it's not a good situation, Cheddar, but it sounds kind of neat, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. I need to cam lock you. Had a week of dreaming of attending 3 weddings. Didn't know that they were getting there soon. Huh. You just will it into existence. Very good. Portrait desire and expected outcome in your dream. Dream manipulation. I think some people can. You. So far, one got married IRL, one got engaged IRL, but the third one is yet to be seen. Okay, alright. So that's the mystery then. Oh, I need the lower lock. Yo, where's Thingy? Where's Thingy? It exists. Yo, Thingy. Oh. I used to have that as a child, wrote it down as a book. The continuation of, like, previous stream? Maybe it's you that I've heard that from. It's interesting, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've continued a dream from a previous day. I was saying you rarely dream anymore, so it's definitely out of left field. Huh. I can get really weird dreams when I'm, like, sick. I think they get worse. Or they get more, like, varied, I guess. I don't know if worse is the right way to put it, but more varied. You think so? Yeah, probably. I think so, that makes sense. You take the head off now? So strong. Wah. You got a weird dream about your short friend, and your dream he was much tinier, was searching him around the house and under s'mores beds. I'm sure they appreciate that. I'm sure they would absolutely love to hear that. Hey, I had a dream about you, and you were even shorter than you are now. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Let's see, where's the head gags? This dream is very strange. For me, it was hard to figure out what was the dream for a bit after waking up. So it was the last time I had sleep paralysis. Dream during cyclic fever is very scary. Yeah, it can be like disconcerting. Where's the head gasket? Head gasket is not on cylinder head. Is it on engine block? Yep, of course it is. I suppose it goes on the block. Oop. Give it a box. You've had a dream about you lost a few inches. You doing okay? Yeah. Did you get your ankles knocked off or something? What happened? You alright? Are you still as short as you used to be? Please don't get any shorter. I might have to restack this. Will this just empty? Oh, it does. Okay. Alright, cool. After your death, your mind cycles through memories like it's keeping alive. Much about it, just some weird science research. Yeah. So trying to keep you alive for a little bit, I guess. Something to hold on to. Which side? With this? Yes, okay. Dream wake up, live a full day, then jump into the same dream, continue for the night. Wake up and repeat for like a week. That's so weird. Huh. It's interesting. I mean, depending on the dream, I kind of wish I could do that, but... Cyclic dreams are always silly, they are. It's your mind going nuts. And dreams are always weird anyways, and it just gets a little weirder. That's okay. They could be fun, I guess, sometimes. It could also be a marker of when you're getting sick. My dreams will start to get worse when I'm getting sick. I'm like, oh no. That was a particularly weird one. What's about to happen? Could be a good marker. Bolts are in. First got the COVID vaccine, had vivid fever dreams, or you were a ye old 1800s American housewife, and a wolf was attacking. I mean, did you? Okay, when you were ye old American housewife, did you have? Like, were you fighting the wolf off with like a broadsword or anything? Was it cool at least? Sick dreams is the most off the rails one, yeah. Sometimes they could be fun. Sometimes not. But they do tend to be interesting at least. You get to see things you don't normally see. Ever fought the wolf off with a rolling pin? True. Alright. You're running around the village, like, wolf, beware. Oh, okay. So you're like the town crier. If wolf with pan, yeah, just wonk. This is traditional weapon of the 1800s. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Eugene, hello. Happy Tuesday, Eugene. How are you? doing well. You want to save? I will save after the head bolts. Thank you. I haven't saved yet. Oop. We just fight a wolf in pan. We did find out in Blade and Sorcery that actually works. I don't know if against wolves, but if it works against a person, it should work against a angry doggo. I had a dream that you forcefully woke up from. Like you're in the dream and you just decided not to be anymore? I don't... Ugh. It's hard for me to remember. Stuff like this I know in the moment and then I lose it. Unless it's like really bad. Most of the bad ones I have I cannot get out of. Which is unfortunate. I wish it was the other way around, but eh. Duang Chu. Yes, sure. That's maybe how you say that, but hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Something isn't right. Not just off and just work yourself up. Force yourself to wake up. Maybe. It's usually during like decent dreams though. It's not the bad ones. Pick up like falling down and simulate to wake up. Alright. Got that. I wanted to save. What to do from here? Boop. Okay. There we go. Dream just wake up on purpose. I don't know if I ever not. I don't know why I can't remember. But apparently I can't. Boop. I'll try to remember the answer to this. And then I'll wake up and tell you immediately, okay. Those dreams I feel like they last weeks or months. Yes, I always get those. The doggo barking. I don't know if you can hear. Standard midstream barks. Does not bark on my day off. Only when I'm streaming. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you. Yeah, the really long ones. Which are so disorienting to wake up out of. You're like, I just lived weeks or months of my life. Are you telling me that it was all a dream? Oh, fantastic. What do I need? Your timed, your tensioned. You just need the main bolt, right? Which is somewhere. Possibly over the rainbow. Okay. Dog wants to interact with chat all the time. All the time. It's only when I'm streaming. She finds something to bark at. And I don't even know why. Maybe the neighbors know when I'm streaming. They just sit outside and make her upsetty. Where's she? All these fundies. Sketch, hello.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
There it
Sketch
is.
_the_ spirit says hello.
Why is it? Let's do this wrong. Let's do this wrong. There you go. Sketch, hello. Happy Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday for you. Happy Tuesday, Sketch. Good morning. How's it going? She wants to be a Starbucksy. Get her a stream deck. You guys have already seen her. She's been in multiple newsletters. Okay. Already a star. Alright, so this comes out. Let's hear. You can go on. Foxy cute like Yo-Yo, and also you, Sketch. Yeah, he's the cutest. And the rest of you are just cute. I think it's this one. Look her into Instagram. Is that the meta? It's not even my dog. Could become a proper Instagram influencer off of somebody else's dog. I guess that's kind of like Rhyme setup, right? Because you don't even need to do like the maintenance for the star. You just reap the rewards. Yeah. That is the money. Let's see your speaker turns. Okay, Jerry, have a good sleep. Okay, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Yes, wear PP on your next mushroom zombie experience. Okay. There you are cute, stop it. Don't you start with this. No. Okay. What do you want? Are you actually torqued? Because I am not paying attention. Yes. Cool. Good. Did I actually? Yes. Pretty sure I did. Something like that. What? You're not your dog? No. No, it's a roommate's dog. No. I don't actually have a pet right now. I just take care of the roommate's dogs when they're out here. Because I work from home. Easy. Tato, have a good night. Thank you very much, Dark. I appreciate it. Have a good night, okay? Thank you for being here. See you next time. Worst was I ever had was dreaming about a nightmare about ducks chasing people and hunting them. Then I woke up very fast and saw the ducks running around in your room in the dark. Imagine a trick to happen in this rare. I mean, that's. I guess there's worse things to have running around in your room than ducks. Yeah, so your brain kind of stays in dreamland for a little bit, kind of mixes the two. It's like you've got augmented reality for a little bit. Normally you have to pay for that. Okay, it's your accessory bill. Boop boop boop. Are we doing this in the right order? Now that I've said that, I'm gonna mess it up. But for now, I'm actually doing this in the right order. It's amazing. I was not even paying attention. I don't know what I've done. I'm pretty sure I've done a head gasket swap. I'm pretty sure. Just autopilot. Engine disassembly. It'd be worse if it was like a bottom end rebuild, but head gaskets I could do without much worry at this point. Front end's good, yes. Okay. Skedaddle, skadoodle, you don't have any more parts. Cool. Eh. So smooth. Okay, these are exhaust bolts. These are transmission, drive shaft, PPF, other exhaust bolts, valve cover, yes. I don't remember how to do this. I gotta see what we end up doing today. I'm not sure if we'll go into VRC or not. I don't know how VRChat's gonna be with these earbuds. I thought it was a good idea, and I think it still is. I just need to kind of like fine tune how I get them set up. I don't know how it's gonna be just like nervous wiggles and chatting with these in. We can give it a try, but I have a distinct lack of confidence in their ability to stay in my ears. We'll see. I'll probably run a poll anyways. See what you guys want to do. We could like draw up. You know what we could do? Skedaddle, skadoodle, you're now a noodle. Can you hear it in the voice? I hope you can. But yeah, we'll see what we do. We could go to the classroom world though. We could draw up designs to then make in Blender next week for Spoopy month. We'll like design a hat in VRC and then make it the next week. I feel like that would be fun, but I don't know if it actually would be. You guys are gonna have to tell me. You can hear it? Good. It's been around for a very long time, far too long. I don't know, I think it'd be fun. But that may just be me. Oh, Bloxy head, yeah. But like a seasonal. It's gotta be something I can put on all three models. But I can alter them. Grand letter finished. Wrote a letter to a puppy dog asking if you could adopt him. That's very cute. Nice. Is it... Are you actually sending this somewhere, Shiba, or is it just like a fake letter assignment for Korean class? Whoop. Whoop. Find an actual dog to send a letter to. It's just for quests, okay. But what if you find an actual dog to send a letter to? It's like extra credit. Ooh, you think we're good? Okay, because I didn't drain the oil. I gotta remember to put coolant back in it. Vaguely important? Oh, it's not really my problem, because it'll drive out of the shop with no coolant. And they're gonna trailer this home. Do I need to put coolant in it? I feel like it's their problem. Once it leaves my property, it's their problem. I feel like I shouldn't have to put coolant in it. Depends on when the... I don't actually know if they want their engine cooled or not. And I don't want to make the wrong assumption. So, you know. Maybe it's best for me to let them pay for the coolant. And I will just be as stingy as possible. Because maybe they like overheating, I don't know. Everybody's got different preferences. Move. There you go. Tough introductory letter, ordered as if the dog was the recipient because it thought it'd be fun. It is, yeah. And I mean, generally you learn better if you make it fun, so might as well. As long as the teacher's not like, oh, it's not immersive enough. If you ever need to use your Korean skills, you won't be writing a letter to a dog. Well, gosh heckies. That's safe. Need proper immersion with Korean skills. It's in a place like a Adopt Me Korean shelter. Unless you dodge them to trading culture. Yeah. Something like that would be cool. Peace. I think that's enough uppies. No, no. Okay, come on. I'm not even close to the left button. Please stop. Collider, please. Collider. PLS. Okay, alright. At the end, you're like, translates to something like, would you please consider living with me? Nice. Translated to doggo, come here. Come here, dog. Okay. Wait, why did it detach? Did it detach or is it just... No, it did. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't remember it auto-detaching. That's vaguely dangerous. Just like, hey, by the way, crane's not attached to the engine anymore. So, hopefully you're ready for that stuff. Whoa, is it here? Okay. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. What would be vaguely amusing is if you didn't realize that the teacher was actually going to send your letter to somebody in Korea. They just didn't tell you at the time. And it's like, oh, I just asked some random Korean person they can live with me in the US. Can I have my draft back? I need to change some things. So the earbuds stay in for 3 hours? Better hope so. I mean, I hope that they stay in longer. That would be ideal. But we'll see. That'd be very confusing to receive, yeah. Every letter they've gotten has just been... Like if they're like a designated recipient of the college's letters, and they just evaluate them for like, oh, if I got this in the mail, would this be weird? Or would this make sense? And they've just been evaluating boring introductory letters for a few years, and then they suddenly get someone calling them a dog and asking if they can adopt them. I don't know if I want this. Maybe I want to be a dog, I don't know. Neighbor the bonk. Thank you. Play with my other 2 dogs when I'm at school. We can go on walks in the park every day, yeah. It's close to working. It's really close. Maybe a little strange. It'd be fun either way. There's always like one that I don't put in the right place. Maybe you get earbuds like with those over ear hooks. Yeah. What does the alphabet matter? Like, why should it be in order? What do you mean, Alice? Why does the alphabet matter? What? What? But yeah, I was really trying to avoid headphones with the hooks because they're annoying. And the whole point was to have earbuds in ear so that they're not intrusive in any way. And now I'm learning that I'm probably going to have the hook style for streaming at least. I don't know. Personal use, I'm not sure. Probably for both, realistically. We'll see. I gotta see what they do once I have the different ear caps on them, because that might be all that we need. And I just didn't know at the time because I tested them when wiggling around, but not wiggling around and talking at the same time. That's my bad. It's here. Okay. Oh, like the order of the English alphabet? I have not the slightest clue. I know there's a bunch of people who enjoy language stuff immensely and could probably tell you right off the top of their heads. I am not one of them. But it would be interesting to know. Yeah, man. There you go. There's probably a guy named John ABBCDEFGH. He was tired of having the longest last name and finally was able to put it to use. Mostly from ancient Greek, whose letters were mostly inherited. At least I think it does. So then you gotta determine why did the Greeks do it that way? What was the significance of the order? If there was one. Maybe it was just the order of figuring them out. Can't even see what I'm doing. But something's being tightened. Come on. Yep. Okay. No one remember his last name, so he made a song about it. Yeah. You all remember me. Are you ready? Just gonna phase through. Okay. Yeah.
So this is what it says, and I quote from Google: they help to form the basis of our language and communication for a lifetime.
That is so incredibly vague of a Google answer. That tells us nothing. It tells us nothing. It sounds like Google doesn't know, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, it's really helpful, I promise. It's like when you have to write a paper on a subject and you didn't do any research and now it's due the next day and you're just like, oh yeah, here's buzzwords. Oh yeah, this thing's really good and helpful. Yep, yep. It's, yep, absolutely essential. The existence of the letter order is essential to the existence of the letter order. And as such, in conclusion, furthermore, the letters are in an order, which by extension means that the language has letters in an order. In conclusion, it's very important. Yes. But there's got to be a reason out there. The wind is picking up. Hopefully there's a storm. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had any storms here. It's just been kind of like light rain, which would be miserable for most people. But it's been so heckin' hot for months that I love it. And so do my sinuses after getting used to it for a day or two. So it's been wonderful. But we haven't had storms yet. I want the fall storms. Even though it's going to knock out my power and probably kill the stream, but tiny, tiny little problems. Who cares about that? Letters and orders seems fake, yeah. Fake news. Just a distraction from the government. Let's see here. Where's my flange? We had windy storms, yeah. I want windy storms. I want the big rolling thunderstorms through the farmlands here. Always a lot of fun. Comes from either the Egyptians or the Phoenician alphabet from the first millennium BC. It may be assigned numbers to letters and wrote them in that order. Okay. If alphabetical order rubbed off in Greece, we got many of our letters from the same order. Huh. So at some point, someone just assigned a letter a number. And we just kept it that way. Because it's easy. Yeah. It's normal as well. This guy decided to just turn the bucket over. Yeah. It is the style of the time. That was first copyrighted in 1835 by Charles Bradley in Boston. Melody is from 1761 French music book and nursery rhymes. Huh. Interesting. Somebody copyrighted the ABCs. Of course they did. Although that makes it's public domain now, right? I think we're through this public domain timer on that. So I can say the ABCs on stream without being copyright striked. Stonks. So useful. Although there's probably somebody recent that has done like a ABC's adaptation, and then they'll copyright it for that. Nicki Minaj sings the ABCs, copyrights language. They do with how mass communication was learned back then. Assign a number to a pre-existing letter would make it easier to learn that, giving you a whole new character. Yeah. Does it make sense? We're almost there. Eat. Okay. So I need to open my window once this is done. It is hot in here, apparently. It is a VR stream, so I guess that makes sense. What else have I got? Long boys and then a colon system. Okay. But ABC's being copyrighted. It's more likely than you think. Like really, really old, like opera songs and stuff like that, or big classical music being copyrighted because it was performed by a modern orchestra at some point, and Twitch can't tell which version you're playing. After you read the dictionary, all other words are just copyrighted remixes? Oh my god. That's a good point. Where did that bolt go? Oh, okay. Bolt has gone into my hand. Thank yous. Thank you. You're very right, Astros, and it's a little concerning. As far as letters from ancient Greeks, you inherited that ancient math meme of having a letter stand for a number. Huh. It makes sense. I still kind of like the concept of it being somebody's name more, but the math part makes more sense. It doesn't want to do that. There you go. Inherited the order, not the numbers are right. The method of doing it, at least. Come on. Come on. Didn't take that much. 108 new meters isn't even that much. Character in this is just really weak. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You do it. You do it. Yep, okay, there you go. Narado, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? How's it going? Your probably can talk up to 8 languages. You can only do 2. Well, 2 is still impressive. 8 is extremely impressive. But anyone knows more than 1 is impressive. I don't know. I really struggle to learn a different language. I've tried a few times growing up. I don't know. Maybe I could try again as an adult. Learning process is different, but growing up I tried a few times and I just could not absorb the information. I don't know why. It also wasn't mandatory. It was like school learning and it was really dry, so that probably doesn't help. But I really struggle with that. Ease of memory, so people can remember all 26. Yeah. Will make sense. Alright, I think we're good. Besides cooling system. Cooling system, intake, and body paint off. Not trying a way that works for you. Right. Yeah, when I was in school, it was just kind of like forced busy work doing it. And then also incredible anxiety. Because there was a lot of, you know, forcing you to talk in the language and respond to language teachers that came in like once a week. This was elementary school Spanish class, I think. And it was just concentrated anxiety for me. So I think I was too focused on that and I never really learned much. Or just speak Portuguese or Spanish. Nice. You can try at some point. Get through, you can speak kind of. Greek characters because of learning all the Greek letters because of physics equations. That makes sense. It's a nice crossover. I want to try learning French again. I'm so close to Quebec, I should probably know it. The 10K is from an entirely French place. I don't know, it's so strange to me because, like, as an American, I always forget that even is a thing. Or if you go to certain places in Canada, they're either barely going to speak English or be upset with you if you do. Like, I think of Canada, it's just, they speak English, you know, a little bit differently from this. But it's not true. It's interesting. No 4 languages, and there are days you struggle with English. Yeah. English is always a struggle. Even for people that only know how to speak English, English is a struggle. No English more better than your main language. It depends on what you use the most. English people struggle with English, yeah. It's a slightly obtuse language. It's understandable. Come here. You hate language classes, they still make me so anxious that you'll mispronounce. It's like the process of learning is kind of embarrassing. It's really hard. Okay, talk to us, but in Spanish, and you're over there just like, but I don't want to talk at all. Yeah. It's a bit of a nightmare for the people that just didn't want to speak at all and were fine learning without the speakies. And then it's like, hey, here's a class based around speaking. I had to learn Morse code in school. You already forgot about it? I don't think we ever did that. I don't remember it. We have a competition to try and spell our own words correctly. You know, I've never thought about that. This is gonna either this is going to be amusing to think about, or it's gonna make me sound really ignorant. Is English the only language that has like spelling bees and spelling competitions, or is that universal across other languages? Like if I go to Japan, is there like a Japanese spelling bee? Because I have literally never heard about this anywhere that doesn't speak English. If people in Quebec know English, a good amount of them will refuse to communicate in English. Interesting. I mean, whatever they want to do is... I could imagine me like going to Canada and just ending up in Quebec and be like, oh no, I forgot. Uh-oh. You've taught me Morse code and forgot it the moment you stopped playing the game. Yeah. Or someone crying in language class because they didn't want to talk, right? Talking my only weakness. You guys don't have spelling bees? Okay. Really? Is this only an American thing? It's not even English? Most difficult language probably to learn is Mandarin. I've heard the opposite, Alex, actually. I'm not sure. Draw phonetic languages would have...
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Mr. Underscore Dark Underscore Dragon says hello.
Hi, Dragon, hello. Happy Thursday, how are you? You doing what? Phonetic languages would have them. But spelling bees, but in Japanese, there's a lot of testing on how to write in Chinese characters, which is kind of like a spelling test. Okay. I'm just curious about, like, the competition side of it. Over here, a school with half the students not being able to form a basic sentence in English, yeah. It depends on how much you end up using it in your life. I'm gonna have a small ecological spill, but don't pay attention, okay? Just focus on the language stuff. Very American thing. We saw them in the US movies and TV shows. Okay. Interesting. So it's not even like just English. It's generally just the US. Huh. I'm interested if anybody else does them. Or is it just us? I've never thought about this before, but it's interesting to me at least. Okay, did I leave anything behind? I have not been paying attention in the slightest. Is there anything wrong? Is it falling apart? I think it's fine. I think we're good. I see no parts. I've got no bolts. I think we're fine. Are you good? I don't know if anything's... I don't know. There's got to be something that's not torqued right now, but... Ignorance, no problem. Let's see here. How angry are you at me? Yep. We did fine. For quality is B. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for not paying attention. I got a rear bumper. Cool. Poggers. Yeah, spelling competitions over here. Huh. Okay. Check the corners. I mean, there's a piece over there that or two pieces that I stole from somebody. They're never getting them back because they've already left. It's fine. You only have credit scores and stuff? Mirrors is weird. Well, other places have credit scores. I know they do. I'll talk about this with you. I know. Let's do this. Nazar, welcome back. Am I winning? Apparently. Yeah, we did fine. Surprisingly. Start the engine? That would be cool if they let me, but they don't. Yeah, I think whenever they actually update this game, they will. I've been watching the dev stuff in their Discord. And I know I've talked about this a few times, but you will be able to, like, actually use the thing. Spelling competitions, but rarely, and just because they're inspired by the US, not a national thing. Okay, so they're not, like, common. Okay. Because we had, probably in, like, 5th or 6th grade, no, earlier. In our school personally, we had, like, an in-school spelling bee as part of the learning process, so, okay. Do they? Under the impression it was just for US? No. No, there's credit systems elsewhere. The UK has it. 2 cars? Yeah, that's my personal car. And this is the one we're making money off of. You've never heard of one yourself. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's not like I think of spelling bees that often anyways. But it just kind of popped into my head. It's like, do other countries even have competitions frequently? But then Astro said they have them there. So some countries do, but it's not as prolific, it sounds like. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how... How upset would they be if I repainted their car? Can I repaint your car? What does the selecting look like? Just go ahead and have one. Your quizzes, no competition. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe it's ye olden times. Maybe it's a generational thing. Can they repaint their car? Always have good food, okay? Sure to bring us back some. Yeah, curiosity. Oh my god, I can. Alright. What color is their car gonna be? Where's pink? It's red, dark red, very red, pink. Okay. Alright, pink car. Oop. I don't know how upset they're gonna be, because they came in cars black with orange stripes, which is very cool. And pink is also very cool. So, I hope they enjoy. Yeah, that covers that. Should never hear from this one. I'm picking purple. I could do like, what's your primary? How do I? Oh, secondary. Okay. There. All right. So then, pink with purple stripes. Okay. Pink is cooler. Yeah. Boom, boom. I don't think the hood has a secondary, but the fenders do. Ben. I don't know why it's Ben's purple. Why does Ben get his own color? That didn't repaint anything. Oh, that only does a secondary. Okay, alright. Oh, I forgot how this works. Okay. Oop. I don't know how to get the real light off, so hold on. Feldy, hello. Happy Monday, Feldy. How are you? Good morning. Okay. No, I don't. Screwing this up. You know what? That's fine. That works. Gives them the bargaining wheel. Yeah. This is much nicer to look at. It is. I feel like this is acceptable. And if it's not, too bad. I'm really curious because, like, you know, it's a free paint job. But do they get mad at it? Probably. But I want to know how mad. There. Alright. I think that's the only stuff I can paint. It's very cute. Very cute. I hope they enjoy. Yes. Okay. Look at that, took our Penguins from Madagascar using their TV show. Did the Penguins have a car? I don't think I ever watched the Madagascar TV show. You know they had one. Huh. Alright. Oh, clutch out. What are you doing good, Nix? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. It's Tuesday. I hope you have been chewing your day properly, as it is Chewsday. Or you have chosen the day. You either gotta do some chewing or some choosing. Whichever one works. Don't ask me what to choose, because I don't know. I haven't thought that far. Oh, transmission, yes. Spin. Gotta make sure I'm actually playing the right direction. Yo. I summoned the... Once again, my favorite thing, bell housing bolts. Nightmare in real life. Annoying in the game. You could do both, yeah. You could choose what to chew. Also an option. I suppose you're doing that anyways. If you do any sort of chewing, you have already chosen. So, at the very least, let's say like choosing is the minimum. But if you want extra credit, the chewing works too. Where is it? Where are you? Okay. But yes, you could definitely do both. Certainly an option. I said I was going to open my window because it's hot. And then I didn't, and that's so incredibly helpful. Someone remind me when I'm done with the clutch job. Open the window. Just open the window. Sweet, sweet ventilation. That's all I need. Do it. After I'm done with the clutch job. Yes. I also need to turn my fan on. I woke up this morning and I was like, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's cool out. I don't need heat management. Guess we need heat management because now it's hot in here. Sorry. Just do it now? No, that's too easy. No. Alright, so rear main, disc, pressure plate, throttle bearing, and pilot bearing. I do not need a flywheel. No flying today. Oh, what do they consider this? Is it... Yeah, okay. Alright. Throw out, pressure plate, pilot, clutch disc. Rear main. I mean a front main, I need a rear main, which exists somewhere. By choosing to chew, you have already chosen the choose option, and therefore you forced yourself to do both, right? It just makes sense. Chewing on a Chewsday? Not heresy. It's the exact opposite of heresy. It's what you're supposed to do. Can you know, you have all these spots to spawn boxes. Why do you have to do it underneath the table? I know it's my fault for putting the table there. However, what if I blame the game instead? I feel like that works better. Right. That actually worked. Okay. Throw bearing losing the transmission. Yoink. Okay. Everything else is still going to be removed. So, yo, give, yoink, yoink. I still remember a long time ago doing a clutch job on an RX-7 with my brother, and doing it in a garage, so it's like really, you know, as expected, terrible angles, everything is just massive pain. And going to clean the flywheel, because we were reusing it, and he sprays. It's a really bad thing, but he's fine. He sprays brake clean at the flywheel, and the brake clean, instead of spreading across the flywheel, makes a perfect bounce back the entire stream directly into his eyeballs. Just perfect angle rebound. Couldn't have been more precise. Just bounces straight off the flywheel, straight into his eyeballs. Just a steady stream of brake clean, which is an incredibly caustic chemical. Very, very bad thing to have in your eyes. And it's just a full spray right in the peepers. Oh my god. And of course, yeah, the RX-7 is just up on jack stands. So we're both underneath the car on our backs. You know, like barely any room to work. And now his eyes are full of brake clean. He can't open them. And if you're gonna get out from underneath the car and do anything about it, and he can't see, it's like, oh my god. The luck. It's awful. He's fine and his eyes are fine, but oh my god. The chances of that happening are so slim. It's amazing. It could have gone anywhere else, but it had to go right in his eyes. So, yep. Guess what you should always do when working on stuff? Wear safety glasses. I've heard so many people say, safety glasses are unnecessary, you know, just engage the safety squints. The luck of the universe will soon prove to you that, at the very least, safety glasses are a very, very good idea. No matter if you think it's a problem of, you know, masculinity or whatever your issue with safety glasses is, just wear them. Just wear eye protection. Your peepers are incredibly important, and there's literally no reason to damage them unnecessarily. Yep, more reasons to wear those, absolutely. If you have glasses, get ones that fit over them, right? Yeah, that's another thing I see a lot. It's like, oh no, I wear glasses. I don't need safety glasses. Yes, you do. Because I really doubt that your standard everyday glasses wrap around in any shape or form. Everything is going to fall in behind them and around them and below them to ruin your day. Because that is how the universe works. It will teach you a lesson promptly. Your safety squints are not enough. Your everyday prescription glasses are not enough. And to make plenty of safety glasses that fit over standard glasses. So yeah, I'm always reminded of that when I actually like see a clutch. I'm like, oh, yep, there it is. There's the reason. So I looked like an idiot with knee pads going up under the house. Wasn't too happy when I shorted his knee on a sharp rock. Right, yeah, that's absolutely. There's a reason. Just use regular glasses. They protect the eyes enough. They protect out, yeah. As long as you say skedaddle, skedoodle, my eyes are now off limits, then you'll be okay. Wear a full hazmat suit just to check the water flow. It's gonna find the seams, Astros. It's gonna find the seams. It's gonna get in between the threads. But yeah, after seeing fluid in eyes, and then also seeing Dremel discs explode, and a flap disc on a grinder lose its flaps suddenly and violently. #1 proponent of eye safety. It takes very little to protect your eyes. At least in the annual camo clean, yeah. I am honestly amazed that this tape has held on as long as it has. Huh. Scars make great stories, they do. But eyeball scars are not as poggers. When grind wheels go, it's always spectacular, yeah. Momentum. It's just a circular cutting bullet of doom. Always in your direction. And Ordos, hello. Happy Tuesday, Ordos. There we go. Good morning? Yes, still morning for me. I got half an hour. Eyeball scars. That'll show you. Yeah, I've seen some things, yeah. So fiberglass insulation does get in your eyes. Glasses were enough. Nope. Never again, always wear saving. Yeah, fiberglasses. Really funsies. Like the one place you'd rather not have scars, your eyes are bad enough, it is, right? Yeah. Everything else is like, yeah, it's just my skin, it's fine. I will prioritize my eye protection and then get like welding slag scars all the time. It's fine. How cool and mysterious you could be with an eye patch? Yeah. See, like it says, you can wear an eye patch anytime. It's not illegal. Nobody will stop you. You don't have to lose your eyesight to wear an eye patch. Just do it. It's free real estate. Okay? Come on. And it's way cheaper too. Because I bet if you buy an eye patch at a doctor, it's probably like $5,000 medicated eye patch. Or you could go to like Party Plus or go to whatever the thing that pops up seasonally right now. You could even close one eye. Yeah, if you want like proper immersion, you could pretend to not have eyesight And then everyone would be amazed at how well you function day to day with only one eye. But it's your secret, because you actually got two. You're cheating. Spirit Halloween, yes, yep. Mm-hmm. You get all my medical devices at Spirit Halloween. I could spend $5,000 at the emergency room, or go to just wait until Spirit Halloween pops up, and you are good to go. They don't know why you have one, yeah. Whatever backstory you want. I had a shark on a fishing pole, and then it turned out to be a megalodon. Bought it for 5 days. All I lost was this eye, somehow. Puts on bomb protection suit. Alright, now I can cut this bolt off, yeah. Need it. Alice, welcome back. What'd you eat? What was today's foods? Where does Spirit Halloween go the rest of the year? October Cryptid. Yeah. I actually want to know that, because do they have like a headquarter building where year round you can buy Spirit Halloween stuff? Or is this like the whole company just shuts down for 9 months? And then they boot up seasonally. Everyone says the Meg 2 is bad. I don't want to watch it anymore. I mean, isn't the point of those movies to be bad? I thought they were supposed to be bad. Yeah, you make up all the mysterious stories. And you can tell everyone a different story so that when someone communicates the story to someone else, it's different. It makes a bigger mystery. I heard it was a shark. What? But I heard they were fighting off pirates. They lost their eye, but they took the eye patch from one of the pirates. It's a treasure. It's a token. Make up whatever you want. If Santa can do it for 1 month, so can they? Yeah. I'm just wondering if the company, they've got to be like owned by somebody else. And just that part of the company fires up for 2-3 months out of the year. And then they go back to being whatever they were. I want to know who owns Spirit Halloween. Transformers Rise of the Beast was good. Nice. I have not seen. I have broken a bell housing bolt. Gosh. Heckums. Okay. I've lost $2 of my $75,000. I'm so salty. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the newest Transformers movies. I'm probably like 2 behind. As well as 5 million other things that I need to watch. Spencer Gifts. Okay. So what is that? Normally. You said... Wait, did you just order? Oh, you just order it. I hate that. Foxy, what's up? Yes. Which Blue Beetle? Blue Beetle. What is Blue Beetle? What is that? You have a comedy survival game recommendation? Okay. Is it Breath Edge, or is it something else? People keep recommending Breath Edge over and over, which is fine, but I keep seeing it. Blue Beetle is basically a superhero. Okay. Huh. I've never heard of it. But yeah, which one is it, Rich? See if it's something I've heard of or not. Okay, I think that's all the boats. If it's not, then oh well. It's not all the boats. No, wait. Monk, we're shaking. We're shaking. Breath is a trip and a half. Yeah. It seems like a fun game. Probably played it at some point. It's on the list of vague interest. Like you guys know, the only thing currently holding my earbuds in is the tape. The tape is the last line of defense. The earbuds are completely out of my ears. So I got like half of the volume that I'm supposed to have. Widow is no match for blue boxy, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, who do they think they are? Stealing my color scheme that I don't use anyways? Yes, Breathage. It's on big. Oh, no, it was Breathage. Okay, Reg, I'm sorry. I didn't think I was actually going to guess your recommendation. Okay. Yeah, I know you've recommended it a few times. I will look at it. How cheap is it right now? Because one of the things was like I was vaguely interested in it, and then it was a decent amount of money. So it's like, I don't really want to. But if it's super cheap, then sure. Yeah, how cheap is it right now? All right. So I got you. What do you want? Like 106 or something? I forgot what you want. Everybody's hold on. You have a whole background switch. Sorry. I don't know. I mean, at this point, you're betting on the tape, not the earbuds. The tape is the only thing holding it together, so good luck. Or just 10 euros. Okay. What is it normally? In. Just this one go the other way around? Just PPF. What do you want from me? Who do you work for? No? It should be like this. Normally it's 25. Okay. Well, now it's fine. Okay. Gonna question it. It's fine. E to use well. E. But normally it's 25. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Thank you. If you guys ever see interesting things on sale, let me know, because it's hard for me to keep track of them. I could use the Steam wishlist, but who has time for that? Silly. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you guys something. I would ask during the VRC segment, but I'm gonna forget. Does anyone here do like Counter-Strike stuff frequently? Like, you know it well? Anybody about the Counter-Strike life? One or two? Because I am not. And I need like a mindset reference from someone who is. No, ET is from Star Wars? No, I thought he was his own thing. Getting a CS2. Void Train's on sale. I've got Void Train, I didn't like it. We played it on stream like twice. Maybe we can get into CS2? Okay. I don't understand the cases aspect of it. I really don't. I was looking at it, like I understand it's like a gamble, but oh my god, the price of entry is insane. I didn't realize that, like, for the people that buy cases, I guess. I mean, I know you get cases for playing, but the people that buy cases and open them as like a gambling thing, trying to get something valuable out of it, the cost of entry for good cases and then the keys to open the cases, it's like $25 per case. And there's so many people saying, oh yeah, I've opened like 500-600 cases and I haven't gotten anything worth it. I'm like, are you nuts? Really? Really? That's insane. It's going to really do it. Good at playing it, but not approaching it good. Gotcha. Can cases rip? Yeah. And there's so much content being made on like TikTok and YouTube for hyping opening cases. And you just see so many people that are so excited, like, oh man, yeah, I'm gonna start buying cases because there's a chance I could do this. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna buy 500 cases that are like $20-25 per case. Once you buy the case and the key. Which I was under the impression that the keys were like you get the key and then you can open any of that case like over and over, but it's a key per case. So you make 2 purchases per case? That blows my mind that people are doing that. That's so bad. Way to print money for Valve. Made like 45 million in like 2 days after sale. Oh my god. Insane. Oh, that's so much money. God, it's a gambling problem like anything else. Over 1,000 with a chance of 0.29%. Yeah. It's awful. Some skins be thousands of dollars. Right, like I see people talking about certain skins that can be sold for tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, which blows my mind in a different way because it's like, who is paying that much for a game skin? But whatever. You want to waste your money, sure. You play CSNO, TF2, it's like a rite of passage to do it at least once. Cases are 3 cents and the keys are a static 2.49. Okay. Oh. Like, that seems reasonable. God, the Counter-Strike prices are so high. Man, loot boxes themselves, I didn't need to spend $2.49 just to open them, annoys you. Those are TF2 boxes because you refuse to open them. Right. Like, what is the point of having a paid box and then a paid key to open the paid box? Why don't you just pay for the box and then open it? I don't get it. Like, why double charge? Because money, obviously, but I don't know, it seems silly.
I quote from Google, the most expensive skin, AK-47, case hardened, 661. If this AK has Titan stickers on it, the price might rise to more over $100,000. Actually, there might be a higher bidder than this one.
Amazing. When you have nothing else to spend your money on. Counter-Strike skins. You know what, let me ask this. Do your CS1 skins transfer over to CS2? Or do you need more? Do you need separate skins for CS2? Did I do this right? I did it right. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Boxes of random drop chance. You get boxes at the end of the matches. Okay. Here's in the case there are only 3 cents drop system and TF2 gives out a ton of cases for free. Okay. But then you have to pay to open them? What is the point? Okay, we're Duckley. Alright. They do carry over. CS2 is a CSGO, it's the same game, yeah, okay. Alright. Well, that's good. I mean, that's one positive thing, I guess. To make what is my purpose? To make money for Valve.
Don't forget. Open the window.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yep, okay. Alright, hold on. Just lost everything because I double tap. Come on. Give me my audio back. Gib. There you go. Okay. Window. Go to the window. One-handed window opening. So strong. Yeah. Okay. And then we go over to the wall. Outside the door. I don't know if it's going to track me. Is it going to track me through here? I need to go outside of the room. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, it actually tracks me over here. Amazing. Okay. Impressive. I didn't think it would. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Thank you, Hermit. Let's hear. Doing one more thing and maybe go into VRC. Rear bearings. Girl is annoying and I don't want to be underneath the car anymore. So let's do rear bearings. What is this? What do I click on? No. I don't need credits. It's disgusting. Okay, just rear bearings. Your suspension. You've been trapped by a cat, send help? No. I will send another cat. Just to ensure you are trapped. One cat leaves, the other one stays. You ain't going anywhere. Clear your schedule for the day, Chattered. You ain't leaving. Are you not in a rear suspension? Oh, there you are. I'm simply not good at looking at this. Okay. But, nope. No butts. No butts, only stick. Sorry. Nothing I could do. I don't make the rules. And if I did, that's what the rules would be anyways. Just pretty cozy co-current lab. See? I'm not going to endorse disturbing that. I would be I would be a monster if I disturbed that process. Okay. You have an idea for throne? Sure. What's up? Is it not something that costs $1,000? Valve Index still a good VR headset considering the $1,000 price tag and literally stays at that price compared to other headsets in the price range segment. Yes and no. And also maybe. I'm gonna say this with a bit of kind of like, I don't know what you want to call it, trepidation. It is, for once, looking a bit like we might get the new Index, maybe, possibly, kind of fairly soon. Okay? The Deckard. There's like more rumblings about it. And the way that like, because like SteamVR, it's like SteamVR doing like a big update, like their second version of it. There's a lot of things happening with Steam's VR platform that kind of look like the new one's gonna come out soon. It's really hard to say. Okay, the Index is a good headset. It is still one of the best headsets, and it's got its own unique price point that is very competitive with high-grade headsets. Like, it's still an acceptable thingy to use. It has its own problems, but so does every other headset. I took that out. Okay. Yeah, so does every other headset. So it's really hard to say. I would still vaguely recommend this, but it kind of depends on what you need. Can I want the axle out first? I haven't taken the bearing or the snap ring out. Okay. Really? It literally just doesn't make sense. Okay. Whatever. Just so you can't get them in your country. Nice. Your regulations have made the decision for you. It's very helpful for them. Never is launching 2.0 very soon, includes a bunch of settings for portability and wireless, right? Now, the Deckard could be an inadequate replacement for what the Index is. Like, it could be something different and not really in the same scope. To where if you wanted an Index-like headset, the Deckard would not be a suitable option. You might be more like a Quest 3 competitor. We'll see. But I don't know, it's hard to say. For a very old VR World to be released might be a VRChat replacement for some. Be interesting. So I don't know, it depends on the time frame too. Like, how long are you willing to wait? You want to wait for something that you don't know what it's going to be when it comes out? Okay, apparently that's floating. Depends on what you're willing and wanting to do, time-wise. He says new with better optimizations. Lithium-ion battery import ban? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. So what do you... So everything has to be made in country? Right? It's weird. It's gonna be really hard. The things about the Pico 4... Yeah, the Pico is something that not a lot of people talk about. I think probably because it's limited on who can get it. It was like kind of a decent option if you don't want meta. Quest 3 looks good, wait for an in-depth reviews. Yeah, I would not endorse the Quest 3 until I knew more about it. And I don't really care about that much about it, so I'm probably not gonna pay attention. I don't know, it's really hard to say. The Index is a solid competitor still. And its price point puts it in the middle between the wireless headsets like the Quest 2 and the really expensive like HTC stuff or IMAX stuff. So, depends on what you're looking for. They haven't really changed the price of it because they don't really have much in the way of competition in that segment. It goes on by TikTok, so it's not a win there either. Right. Yeah, anybody like, oh, I don't want a headset that's owned by a social media company. Not realizing Pico is TikTok. Pick your poison, essentially. The Oculus headset's melting or exploding battery. I think it's a very hard stand to make. I have not heard anything about exploding batteries. I mean, there's always a chance of anything that has a battery in it. There's something happening, but... I mean, the Quest 2 is insanely popular. And if that was a big deal... I think that would be a massive... really highly talked about problem. This Quest 2 is insanely popular. I don't know, I wouldn't worry about that too much. There's always a chance with something that has a battery in it, but it's just like a phone. They're saying I wouldn't buy a cell phone because sometimes batteries explode. Sent the suggestion? Okay, thank you, Rich. Of course. The Barrow Arrow. It's an enterprise headset. It's not cheap for just headset, you know. I don't know. I really don't know what I would recommend at this time. If you asked me like 2 months ago, I would say probably Index, either Index or Quest 2, depending on the price point you're looking at. Unless you need some very specific feature. But with what it sounds like is coming down the pipeline, I don't know if I can recommend the Index anymore. Index has some very specific problems that they haven't fixed. Because, I mean, it's kind of a, well, who else are you going to go to thing. A lot of the people that I see go away from the Index have some very specific complaints about like features that are missing, or like the microphone sucks, or like for their price point dealing with problems they shouldn't have to. I don't know. An exploding phone, recommend the Samsung Note 7, yeah. I really wouldn't worry about the battery on something like a Quest 2. There's so many of them. The failure rate has got to be really, really low. In VR, if we use Quest 2s, and people dumping and getting... Yeah. Yeah, if you want like a temporary solution, I wouldn't go Index. If you want something kind of mid-priced that'll last a while, maybe an Index, or like a used Index? I don't know. Used Quest 2 is not a bad entry into it. I don't know if I can recommend anything else. I've heard too many problems about the Pimaxes. There's a Note 7 FE without the battery problem. Pro link cable in there so you can do PC VR, right? Alright, I still highly respect the Quest 2 and what it can do. Really good microphone for the price. Really good capability. It's annoying to do, but having wireless PC VR as a capability with like full body and everything is really nice. That's really powerful and should not be disregarded. And it's, I mean, you can make it really expensive if you go that route, but I don't know. Anything you do as far as like turning your Quest 2 into a more expensive headset is generally going to be compatible with a future one. You know, like if you get base stations, you can use it for another headset. I don't know. I think like the current climate, I would just recommend a cheap Quest 2 and not the Index anymore until we see what's going to happen in the next couple of months. Unless you really absolutely need to have a high quality PC VR headset right now. How'd you get the Quest 3? I don't know enough about the Quest 3 right now I know it's way more expensive than Quest 2. But it's got some decent features, like the full color pass-through is nice. But I don't know how it is performance-wise. Where it slots in. It's still, and the Quest 3 is still going to be cheaper than an Index. But, at what cost? Quest 3 is now thinner, yep. I'm still the most interested in the big screen. Because of the size and convenience. It weighs more, yeah. I knew that the big screen was small. I didn't realize how small it was. I saw a picture of... Someone posted a picture of just the headset without the backstrap. And it's smaller than an iPhone 11. Or wait, the same size. Not smaller, sorry. It's the same size as a iPhone 11. It's ridiculous for what it is. It just blows my mind. I'm old and creaky and I'm looking for comfort. And even if they come out with a new Index with fancy features, I think the big screen is probably still the way to go for me personally. Because I want something small and easy. Alright, I think I did this right. Yes, S+, okay, alright, I think that. Make sure it's tiny, yeah. It's really impressive. People talk about, like, blur and stuff with the panels that it uses, but realistically, if you actually look at your Index panels, you've got a decent amount of blur. I don't know. It's kind of old and crispy tech at this point. There's a Quest Pro, very expensive VR headset for your taste. Most of the controllers have the cameras on it. I don't see much in the Quest Pro that I would utilize. Like, it's got some neat stuff, but eh. It's not a whole lot I would actually do with it. I think it's not worth it. For me personally. Yeah, how long has it been? Math. Over 2 hours? It's been longer than that. Oh, it's only been 2 hours. Okay. Well, that's shorter than I anticipated, but that's right. Let me do one more thing then. Okay. So away from Quest Pro, dead product line now. No development on the software already. Well, that's disappointing. Front left lower control arm. Oh, this is literally a 0. I don't want to do a brake flush either or a bottom end. Okay, I guess we'll do a singular control arm. That's weird. So front left lower. Can I buy the correct thing? Okay, front lower control arm left. Yes. I'm gonna bank on not breaking anything. Yeah, I didn't know that there wasn't really anything going on with the Quest Pro already. It's really sad for something that was supposed to be so significant. Wait, they don't want bushings? Expensive, not enough for Soul for Meta to continue development on it. Switch to focus on the Quest series. Yeah. Quest Pro just seemed like something that they were filling a niche that didn't exist. They don't want bushings on this? Are they that cheap? So I'm gonna put the old bushings. Alright. Where'd you break a control arm but retain the bushings? What quality is this thing? Come on. Yes, okay, the arm itself. Huh. Interesting. You brought chocolate with you? What kind? What is it? Give us the details. Give us the details and we may leave your chocolate alone, but there's no guarantee. It may be confiscated, but we gotta know what it is first. It's a Milky Bar, nice. Alright. Personally, I will leave it alone, but you can... I don't know about everybody else. You might have to protect it from a few people. Sorry. In case you want to stretch, okay, hold on. Singular momento. Yeah, 2 hour stretch though. Oh. The coconut flavor one, nice. I like coconut stuff, but I'll still leave it alone. Alright. Old man noise is complete. A little yoink. And then sploink. Okay. There's something weird about this that I remember. It's like you don't have to do the entire job. You could just like yank the control arm through the hub. But I don't remember what it is, so I'm going to take the whole thing apart. There's something silly you can do on the front suspensions. It's a pretty involved game, but it's not perfect. Not old, small, quispy. Okay? Small amount of quispy. Maybe large amount of crispy. Depends on the day. Can I have bolt? No. What are you? You're not even attached. Alright. Whatever. Yep. Yoink. Not my problem. Never old? Yes, you know, I would tend to disagree with you because you know what? I am. Okay? The thing of it is, actually am. Okay? So old. Just, you know, falling apart. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never give up, always surrender. Just disregard current activity and start again tomorrow. Ain't no way I'm an antique. I'm a little special. I'm not a limited production run, but I feel, I don't know, I feel might be a little bit different. Did that not actually? No, it certainly didn't. Come on. Yep. Oh my god, just give it. Yep. There you go. Okay. Yo. Centric washer. I might be an antique. I'm not sure. Okay, this cannot go in hand pocket? Why? Why are you special? Alright. Fine. But yeah, maybe when one of you has the opportunity, can one of you take me down to the Antiques Roadshow and see if they can kind of value me? I don't know how much I'm worth. I gotta know. You'll find out that I'm like limited production run box. Worth a lot of money. What else do you want? What else do you want? There's no washers. There's no bolts. There's nothing here. Is there... Okay, there's a lock washer behind... Oh my god. Okay, there's nothing in there. I have to shove my face into things to determine if they're needed or not. Do you want the shock out? Is that what you want? You shouldn't have to. The ball joint's disconnected from the control arm. So is the shock. These bolts are out. I should be able to just drop this out. Give me it. What do you want? What do you want from me? There is no front sway bar. Yeah, maybe it's the shock. I thought the front suspension was easy. Apparently you've made it harder. Lovely to shove your face to that. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. Alright, well, I'll just start taking things out and see what's necessary. Suspension. My beloved. How do I take you out? Yes. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Perfect. Okay. Yep, just rip it through, that's fine. You're not attached to anything? Give. Where are you stuck? Door stuck. Why door stuck? Give me the control arm. It's green. It is good to go. It wiggles. But it's taking the upright with it. 3 hours, you don't have to wear taped earbuds, yeah. I mean, there was an option for the entire stream, so. Is it moving? It's not connected. The bolt's not in the ball joint anymore. Why are you like this? Alright. Alright, you want the castle nut off? We'll take the castle nut off. Now can I have it? I sure can't. Just start removing things until they come out. Why is it... God. How? How? How are you still attached? Oh, you don't make any sense. You don't make any sense. Come on. Skip. Okay. Why? Does this work? What is it supposed to do, Alice? I'm not sure. Okay, so I have bushing, which apparently we're reusing. Okay, that went there. Alright. Magic control arm. Get away. I don't want to see you anymore. Yuh. Yeah. Sure. In this direction. Yes. Oop. Supposed to make the... Where's the spoiler? Oh. Can you spoiler stuff in TwitchChat? I didn't think you could. I don't actually know though. Whoop. And now it just goes in by itself. Okay. Alright. No, that's fine. You want to be up to us? We can be up to us. Silly little thing. We're using bushings. That's not a good plan normally. Nope, but it's what the customer wants. And the customer wants... Customer gets. Customer is always right, even when they're wrong. Why is the HT? Somebody had a good idea fairy visit. It was not me. Blame Yo-Yo. I said maybe to something because it drives me nuts. And then it was immediately added. So it is not my fault. What does it say? God, I can't read that. Is it 81? Yeah. Oh, dear. But yeah, we're reusing bushings, so I don't know how you failed a control arm without breaking bushings or whatever. It's not my place to judge. Even though I'm the mechanic in this, so it literally is, but eh, it's not my problem. I guess the point is that later I can charge for the work of replacing the bushings when those fail. So I shouldn't be complaining. The car will be in momentarily to then replace those. So I just gotta wait for it to break. It's job security. Customer asks, no bushings yet. So be it. They will do bushings later. And then I get to do the whole job again. Stunts. Okay. Eccentric on. Eat. We don't need to do an alignment because it'd be silly. The bushings would have been a good idea. Yeah. And they don't want to pay for them. So be it. Is there washers on that? No. Is there a washer on this one? Oh god. Yes, there was. There definitely was here. And then I think there was one on the bottom of that strut. Okay, off you go. Yep. Come on. They're cheapskates, yeah. Well, then they get to pay to do the job twice at some point. Not my problem. Okay. Right. Washer. Then the nut, which I don't... There's so many. Yes, that one works. Got a hardware labeling system for this. Like a little label gun. Preferably a roll of just blue tape and a Sharpie to write on. I think that would work well. Be a nice mechanic to add. I don't think you had lock washers on you. I think it was just the eccentrics. So it should be fine there. What do you want? 150? Okay. Strong time. Doot. Right. I think at this point I've gotten used to talking with the earbuds. But they're barely in my ears anyway, so I don't think there's even a difference right now. The only difference is I can barely hear anything. It's so helpful. So I guess realistically I've not actually been adjusting to the earbud life at all. Because they've not been sealed in my head for the vast majority of the stream, so it's fine. Do it eventually. Okay, and then you just kind of, yeah, you just jam in here, that's fine. Yep. Fits like a glove. No problem at all. And other lock washer, I'm pretty sure you go here. Well, let's strut top. Manage that? Yep. Okay. What do you want? 81. Doot. Okay. Alright. Truck's in. Need you... Because you hath made this job needlessly complicated. I mean, as long as I don't have to take the strut apart. That's the spooky part. I don't want to do that. Need a spring compressor. Or don't use a spring compressor and just kind of pray that it doesn't knock your head off. Engage the safety squints and just release the spring pressure. Okay, struts in, bottle joint is in, so now the upright. Start buying new shoes and headphones and stuff. Boxes keep ordering very quickly. Box stores must have to store them. Eventually throw the boxes away with time. Do you have a box that you keep the boxes in? Is it like boxception, or is it just a pile of boxes? How does this work? Here. Tie rod. Okay. Okay. You want 50, 60, 30, 35, really? Okay. Not very much at all. Use zip ties or ratchet traps. It's really nothing. Oh, yeah. If you use just the right amount of zip ties, you've got just enough time to compress the spring, remove the bolt, and then you just wait for the spring pressure to break the zip ties. Leave it overnight. You will hear a explosion in the garage. Hopefully there is not a new hole in the wall. And then you just continue on. You'll be fine. Zip ties, yeah. Such a wonderful method. Springs are still just the scariest thing. It's awful. This is terrible. It's so scary. Perfect plan, yeah. I couldn't tell you what the perfect amount of zip ties is, but it comes through many years of mechanical know-how, you know? That's why you get paid the big bucks to do this sort of stuff, because you know how many zip ties to use. It's also cost effective, right? There's a reason you never mess with the garage door. Yeah. Yep. You're hearing garage door spring let go. That happened in the apartment I used to live in. Garage door spring failed. It sounded like the water heater exploded. So violent. Or lucky there was not a car in the garage at the time. Because it probably would have broken the glass. Either the windshield or the back door. In the back window. Incredible violence. That seemed way too easy. Are you actually torqued? You are. Okay. Alright. I don't believe you, but alright. Okay. But yes, incredible spring pressures are always really, really spoopy. They're cool. They're cool from a mechanical standpoint, as long as they don't actually, you know, commit show of force. You manual garage doors? Yeah. But hear me out. Laziness. Garage door openers are really cool and they're not exploding. 50. Okay. Almost done. This job doesn't take that long, but they've made it weirdly obtuse, and I don't know why. It's an interesting decision. Okay. Okay. Wheel, and I'm pretty sure we're good. The only thing I have is lug nuts. Oh, you know what I just noticed? They never yelled at me for repainting their car. I didn't get a penalty for repainting that car. So you could just paint customer cars however you want to. And as long as they're mechanically sound, they don't care. Huh. An interesting revelation. I don't know what to do with this information. Maybe they liked the pink and purple color scheme. But button make thing go burn, yeah. Why would I use muscle when I could just hit button? Easy. Make dangerous things slide. It's so fun. Okay. Alright. Should be good to go. I think, I hope. I don't have anything sitting on the bench. It's a fairly simple job. 20 minutes. Yes. Okay. All right. I've not had any large failures today. That's good. What are we now? Tier 24. Carbon fiber, driver's side body, and passenger side body. Okay. We almost got the full carbon body. So for tier 24, I don't remember what the... Does it say the highest tier? Logbook. Game guide. No. Quitting jobs. Doesn't say. There's not a whole lot to this. There's not a whole lot in here. It's not going to tell me. We have $91,000. We've got a lot of money. All right, cool. Good enough. Okay, let me check with you guys. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do more of this or VRC? I'm kind of feeling VRC, but if nobody else is, then I don't want to bother. So, second. Doot. Alright. Come on, Steam VR. Let me in. I have an auto garage door. It's fun to see it lift. Power outage is pain. You have to use a long wire to pull the garage door open. It doesn't have handles in the front. Oh. Well, that seems like a silly design. They don't have handles. What's the point? What's the point of that? Okay. Pull. Let's see how many people are actually listening. It's here. Alright, question, what do... Because I'm fine doing either one, but... They're probably screwing some handles next time. Yeah. Probably a good idea. I would have assumed that all garage doors have them. Okay. Let's see here. More wrench or VRC. And VRChat swap. Alright. Lurkers is a poll. If you're paying attention, there is a poll. Tap back in. Vote. If you want to. I will yell at you, but also no pressure. Yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to do a little bit more of this or some more VRC? Might just have an outside handle, because if that's probably over time, the ball would be impressed. Yeah. I don't think we have an outside one, we have an inside handle. Just, like you pull the cord to disconnect it from the motor. And then there's a handle on the inside. Lift it up. Vote yes. 5 for VRC and none for wrench, okay. Oh, we hate wrench. Absolutely hate wrench. No. Joking. Wrench is weirdly popular despite the fact that nobody plays it. 444 followers for wrench. I think it was back in the 300s last time I played it, so more people were following it. But there's nobody else playing this game on the entirety of Twitch, so that's cool. You get to see exclusive content that nobody else is seeing. I guess that's a neat thing to consider. There's hundreds of thousands of people, at least, watching Twitch right now, and you guys are the only ones seeing this game on the entire platform. The only ones. That's kind of a neat thing to think about. Exclusive club. Garage isn't like through the house, so you can't open it from the inside. Oh, okay. Alright. Make more sense to have an outside handle then. Watch you. 7-1 VRC. Okay. You can do that. How many hours has it been? Okay, 2.5. I can't mess with my earbuds. Even though it's... I'm gonna try to push them back in a little bit underneath the tape. Because I legit can't hear much of anything, so hold on. VRC swap. Okay. Is that a little bit better? That's a little bit better. I hate it. It's awful. Oh, this was such a good idea until it wasn't. Alright. Well, lesson learned. Either... okay, so... I'll say this. I'm going to do a lot more testing. Enjoy the flashbang. I'm going to do a lot more testing with these earbuds. See if I can get them stable in my ears. But I may not be able to. So we'll see. I might have to get different earbuds, which is really annoying. So I was really hoping I could just have one set of earbuds to use for my phone, or if I needed an alternative audio source for my desktop, I could use them for everything. It looks like that's not going to happen. I might have to get ear loop ones. So. Alright. Let's see here. What is their title? Actually, you know what? Let me boot VRC first. Boop-de-doop, boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay. Prepare for probably Quispy. Does burn-in actually make headphones sound better? What is burn-in? I don't even know what burn-in is. You guys enjoy the void behind me. So cool. I'm gonna call this Wandering Wiggles. It's your Wandering Wiggles and maybe designing stuff? I kind of want to do this, but I don't know if people are actually interested or not. Okay, alright. Good enough. Burn is when your headphones are tuned into sounds for several hours. Oh, I don't know. I have not the slightest clue. Okay, alright. Do this real quick. I'm in the deer. Or whatever. And then... I suppose you guys want to actually see the game. Yeah, I don't know, Alice. I've never heard that term before. I'm not sure. Boop-a-doop, boop. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Not even a minute. 5 seconds. There we go. Okay. And then... Hi. Hola. Welcome to something completely different. Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna go over here. Some glorious illumination. Enjoy flashbang. Alright, partial flashbang. What else do I need? I need to murder thine live. It's crispy. Yep, okay. It's going to be match. Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm sure I want to close. I need to find a way to get rid of that prompt. I do not need it to prompt me on whether or not I actually want to close it. If I close it, it's because I want to. Okay. Alright, I think you guys have everything. I think we go. I'm pretty sure we go. Hey, Shadow, headphones with dynamic drivers. Pretty sure the headphones are tuned to sound at their best from the time they are in markets. I have not the slightest clue. I'm not an audio person. I know just enough to be wrong about most things. Really helpful. Like, honestly. 10 out of 10 do recommend. I have a tiny amount of knowledge, and most of it is incorrect. Which is probably why everything breaks all the time. Oh, that's okay. Tags are fine. If Scream Cheese is a tag, yeah. Sure. What? I feel like I've not... What have I not done? What have I not done? There's something. I know there's something. OVR gonna work? Might. I may have cracked the code for OVR too. This thing might actually work consistently. The sound is already pretty good. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. You one green fluffy thing, huh? Where is he? I never see the avocado in VR. It's only during VR streams. I never use this for anything. Oh, it's sad. Overlays keeping up with chat. Yep. Alright, so the key here is I finally figured out how to do this. What it is you need to, when you boot everything, I'm turning you guys solid so I can actually see you. When you boot everything, you have to click out of OBS. So it's not prioritized, but not on the chat window that you're capturing yet. You wait. And you gotta like hop out of OBS, click on something else, give it a second, and then click on the chat window that my OVR is capturing, and then it will push at the right time. And I don't know why. I don't know why it would be like that. That seems excessive and vaguely obtuse. It's not helpful in the slightest. I don't know why. It's like the worst way it could be. It doesn't make any sense. But I'm pretty sure I've figured out how to do it. So that's really all that matters, is the fact that it works. I just don't get it. I really don't. It seems like a silly layer of requirements. Alright, let's see. There are some fairly pretty places. If it works, right? It could be far worse. But it's just amusing that that's what it requires. What do I have? This place is kind of neat, and it's got like a little cute thing in it. Here. Neat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to nervous wiggle around for a little bit, and then we'll probably go design something. I want to figure out what to make in Blender. As long as there's a way to do it right. It's... Because yeah, it's keeping up now, which it didn't used to before. It's just... it's really weird that I have to do that. It's vaguely frustrating. But it's fine. Which I believe... Oh, let me test this. Okay, so if I click on OBS... Does that break it? Oh, wait. OBS is grouping streamers. It always does. It is the bane of our existence. I've also just realized that this overlay is now broken, so that's good. Oh, why is it like this? The live one fine? I think the live one is fine. Okay, hold on. Let me give you something pretty to look at, because I gotta fix this again. Strangely, we've not really had problems. Yesterday was amazing. Yesterday was an absolutely amazing day for everything breaking. I have not seen... Like, I know stuff tends to break on Mondays, but oh my god. To that degree was incredible. Okay, alright, avocado doesn't look good here. Wow, I'm in the water. Here comes... Can I uppies? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Wait, I can... Wait. I can sit. I can sit here. Okay. Alright, I can cheat. Strange things in audio too. I'm a bunch of people who've had issues all tapping on capturing. Yep. All tapping is super dangerous. Oh, I gotta let this thing up. Look at this little pig thing in the background. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Just escaping. Oh my god, hi. He just looks at me. It's like this little cartoony pig. You, come here. There he goes. Weirdly cute. Yeah. But yeah, lately OBS has been really problematic for a lot of people, and I don't know why. Very have a good rest of your day, okay? Thank you for being here, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Wednesday, yes. Enjoy the wed of the day. I am weirdly glowy here. Maybe this world doesn't work for the avocado. It worked fine for the deer when I was here. Something pretty and vaguely spiky. Maybe on the... yeah. I look spoopy here. Yes. Okay, this works. Tuesday, it is Tuesday. It is Wednesday for free. They're in upside down land. Their toilets spin the other direction. I look spoopy, but I don't know if that's a good thing. Can you change the angle a little bit? No? Alright. I'm gonna tell you a scary story, okay? I've got a flashlight above my head. Give me... Oh my god, it's shadows everywhere. Either I'm a flashbang or I look spoopy. Sure. Yep, that works. Okay, now we gotta fix OBS. Doesn't even want the Desire. Okay, alright. Which means I'm probably gonna have to move somewhere else. What does it look like in here? Imagine having consistent shaders across every model. Okay, this looks fine. Alright. I think that Desire is probably like the most compatible with areas. Just a flashbang sometimes, but it's not too bad. It doesn't look spoopy. Alright. Okay, this works. Thank you. That's actually beneficial. No more spoopy, only cute. Alright. What's the easiest way to fix this overlay? Sorry for raid team breaks. No, it says actually it helps. No sorries. Never apologize for redeeming things. It's silly. Silly and unnecessary. Using Pony? Yeah. I'm just way too lazy to standardize how my shaders interact with things. So they're all just different. It's fine. I don't put a whole lot of effort into my own shaders. I should, but I don't. It's okay. But keeps crawling on your screen because of the white avatar, yeah. I am your local bug zapper. But I don't have a way to zap them, so I'm gonna have to eat them. I don't want to, but for the sake of being beneficial, I will. I appreciate the sacrifice. Okay, so I need to copy the transform from the other scene into this one. So hold on, because that's going to require me to actually be at my PC for a second. Well, Shadow, happy Tuesday. How are you? Just been hi. Hey. How's it going? How have you all been? All right, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Out. That's the word I wanted. All right, hold on. I need to do stuff. Chat box and the thing in the bottom left corner is gonna move. Doop-a-doop, bippity, boppity, hippity, hippity hoppity. Copying the transformity. And please work. Whoop. Did you do anything? No, you certainly didn't. It didn't work. Well, you're good. Got more model trains. More model trains. 3 of your 4 coaches. Nice. Very nice. What kind of model trains are they doing? Electric ones? I know nothing about model trains, so that might be a silly question. Not working. Alright. Oh, that's cool. So, I will... How are we gonna do this? Wait, no, did it fix it? I think it did. Oh, I think it fixed it. I was looking at the wrong one. I don't know. I struggled with this yesterday, and then I moved something this morning because I realized the chat box was too big, and I screwed it up again. To get out of my cable. Here you go. Yeah, I messed it up again this morning. I don't know how. I thought it was fine. I thought it had been standardized, but apparently it hasn't. It's okay. I think it's sorted now. Okay, come back here. Come here. Alright, now we can go back to the bridge. Now I'm not gonna fall off of it. I'm too blue here. Is there a way to make this better? Real-time lights. Now just more blue. Maybe we need to go back outside. There is a place in here for me to be, probably. Hopefully. Okay, alright. It's read as a BMZ second corridor compartments, using merger trains, SNCF green short old coach first and second. Okay. What does it mean? That's it. You have a RFMB buffet car and Virgin train livery coming too. Nice. I find model trains to be neat looking, and that's literally all I know. It seems like a cool thing that I wouldn't actually get into because it's too complicated and I don't have the space for it. But they're cool. They're neat. I know nothing. It'd be interesting to learn sometime. I don't know like the companies either for like the different liveries. So people tell me liveries and I'm like it's so I wish I knew who that was. I'm sorry. Alright, it's still working. Good. Mixture of standard and first class. Okay. So a mixture of normal trains and fancy trains. Why is the pig in the water? You. He's in the water. Where is he? Keeps going in circles so you can't see him. There he is. Why are you there? I didn't know you could swim. I mean, he's doing fine. Okay. Alright. Well, guess we'll leave him alone. Fine. It's pretty over here, but I have to swim there. Okay, you guys get to watch me drown. Alright, let's hear. Yeah, we gotta figure out what to make in Blender next week. I want to do another Blender stream on Monday. And I need ideas for something like... I don't know, maybe like an accessory thing? I was thinking a hat. But I'm not sure... Not sure what type. Like a witch's hat sort of thing? I still need to do the spooter and the deer, which aren't going to take that long, but I need to rig them so that they wiggle. I'm going to turn them into a keychain. I can't sell them or distribute them, but I will put them on the models. But I need something else. So I kind of want to shy away. Is this up here? I want to shy away from another keychain. Some sort of thing to make. Alright, this is cool. Alright, you got crystals. You've got waterfalls. I'm going to stand here for at least 10 seconds. Okay? Then I'm going to get nervous and start wiggling again. Building real life A230 cockpit in the living room. I mean, it'd be cool for simulator. You better have a bigger living room. All trains are needed. Uncle's entire unfinished basement is a whole train setup with switchboards and everything. Nice. Like, that stuff is neat, but I would never do it because I don't have the space for it. But it's really cool. And people like build the mountains and stuff, like the entire environment. It's really neat. And scale is small. You could get something that size cheap if you look in the right sites and places. The ones for like 13 pounds each, mostly boxed. Besides a green coach, ENS in your Adventure Railways delivery. Okay. Interesting. Something scary. I mean, I'm really good at scary things, so I know exactly what to make if you want something scary. Yes, but to test if you know what would be a scary thing to make, you should tell me an idea for something scary so that we can test your knowledge of scary to make sure that it complies with the regulations of scary. You know, I wouldn't want there to be an issue. If 8 N-scale coaches, 9 sailor arrives, plus 5 random wagons and 3 locomotives. Nice. It seems like a lot, but I don't know if it is. Jack-o'-lantern. Maybe as a hat. How would I make it as a hat? Like half of one? If you like cut it off at the under the top of the, like the top jaw, and set it on your head, maybe. So it's like I took a jack-o'-lantern, like it's, you know, scary monster, but then cut his face in half because I'm the scary monster all along. There's lore. There's lore to this. Maybe we can have lore. Yeah. Some kind of mask, yeah. Day of the Dead mask, recently damn they're cool. It would be cool. Yeah. Day of the Dead thing. Is that an issue culturally, though? It sounds weird to ask. Is that an issue? Is someone gonna yell at me if I do something like Day of the Dead related? I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at. I don't want to get yelled at. Stupid question, you get a new chat thing? That's not a stupid question, Pastor. The only stupid question is telling me it's a stupid question. It's not a question, but it makes it silly. Yes, it's different. It's the same source and the same application, but it's a different color. And it's mostly different scaled because I've changed how it is on the desktop overlay, which you guys haven't seen yet. Yeah, you guys haven't seen what the new desktop overlay looks like. It's very similar. I've deleted the box that's in... Wait, am I mirrored? Sure am. Up here, there's the box that's in the corner, that's gone. And then the box that's here is now face down with these two sitting on it. And then the chat window has moved from here to this side and is nearly full length. So it comes down to about here. So it's like it starts kind of like vaguely behind me and then goes up. So it's not a huge change, but it's a little bit of a change. So you'll see it on Thursday. Yep. Tiny bit. What's here? Most one of the N-scale ones needs repairs. Gotcha. Can you do it themselves? Yourself? Everybody, I have no idea. Right, I guess I'd have to check it. I don't know if that's an issue or not. I really don't. Yeah. What you have? Thanks of all the ones you got so far, plus Pokemon cards you pulled or what. Nice. It's shiny. It's new and shiny. Vaguely new. Metal Goth, hello. Happy Thursday. No, Tuesday. I said Thursday a minute ago, and now I'm gonna think it's Thursday for the rest of the day. No. Happy Tuesday, Metal Goth. How are you? Good evening. It is evening. Good afternoon. Justin, I'm sorry. Sorry. It's the Tuesday. It's the chewing of the day. The chewing is the priority. Yes. I will get it right by the end of the day. Probably. Maybe. There's a chance. I'm gonna go through. Okay, just chilling. Nice. It's like people are having a chill Tuesday, which is good. It sure is. For most of you. Some of you, it's Wednesday. Which means that if... It's very loud outside. If it's Wednesday for some of you, can it be maybe possibly Thursday for some of us? I feel like it's a possibility. Vaguely. It's a tiny one. No? Okay. Well, thank you for dashing my dreams before they even start. Understandable. Two Wednesday. Yes. There's 2 Wednesdays. One of them is Tuesday. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check this. We can learn together. Did I actually fix the tongue on this? Where tongue? Where tongue? No, I did not. How bad is it? Good news. Somebody's gonna come in here when I'm doing this again. It happened last time and I'm gonna do it again. Alright. You're welcome, just keeping it real. Keeping it real? Okay. Why is it? There's no gravity. Why does it still have gravity? Why are you like this? It's better, but it still clips through and I don't know why. There's not supposed to be gravity on it. Unless there's like a second stage. Maybe there's a second stage. I gotta look. Maybe there's a second fizzbone that activates. The tongue's interesting. The tongue is interesting, but it's broken, and I don't know why. I don't know why they did it like that. So there's gravity that pulls it down through the jaw, and it's really annoying. Whoa. That sounds really weird in my earbuds. Hi. Wolfie, hello. Wolfie, thank you very much for the raid. Hi. Hi. Hopefully that it actually worked. It looks like it did. Okay, the thingy's gone. Cool. Alright. Wolfie, thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing today? Hi. Might be rigged to be in that position by default in the blip animation. It does have a position marker, but it looks like it's got gravity on it again. I feel like it's broken. I feel like there's a secondary fizzbone script that engages when it comes out, and I may have missed that one because it's a 2-stage tongue. There's 2 pieces to it, or there's a no. You start. It's not a 2-piece tongue. It's a 2-piece animation for like stage 1 and stage 2. Maybe I missed a fizzbone for the second stage because it doesn't. It still eventually has gravity. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, what were you doing? More Thunder, nice. How did that go? How did Continuous Explosion Simulator go? I haven't played War Thunder in many months. I had like a small stint of doing it, and then never again. But it was fun. Or I do it at some point. What's the War Thunders? Yes. Mainly a British or... I have HO and British or OO scale stuff. Okay. Yes. So yeah. I don't know. It's... Teal... What does it do? What do you do? Wait, it looks like it has gravity. It definitely looks like it has gravity, but then it's got a limiter on it. Because if I look down... Yeah, it still points down. Yeah, I gotta look at it. It's a little borky. It's not as bad, I think. But it's still... You can see the transition it goes through. And it just goes straight down. Oof. Can you go upside down to see? You want me to break the tape? Is that what you... Are you trying to get me to break the tape? Is that what it is? Although you voted for choice 3, so you don't want that. Just stick to a certain point, right? There's something else going on with it. Maybe it is the animation location, which is going to be a massive pain to fix. Why can't they just do what everybody else does? It's just straight out. All they gotta do is make the tongue just go straight out. But instead it's got like a curvature to it, and fizz bones, and gravity for no reason. And it's annoying. There's probably some special reason. No, you bet for tape lasting, you did. But now you want me to do this. I don't know. If I pen way down, what does it do? Yeah. Okay, if I look at the ground. Come here. Tongue testing. Alright. No, it's not gravity. It's animation position. Well, that's silly. Okay. Yeah. So it wants to be down at that position. The same reason as the wiggly toe beans, true. But those actually work. 3 hours into the stream here. Okay, alright. So now we're into the third option, which is the rest of the stream. So either it's going to be the second option or the third option, I guess. Depends on if it fails sometime midstream. We'll see. But yeah, so then I have to... It means I have to change the actual animation in Unity, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I will. Because it's annoying. I can't blep because I don't want to see the blep go through the entire jaw. It's sad. But alright. Fine. Fine. That'll be a project to do. Maybe tomorrow or something. Annoying. I don't use it very often, but then when I do use it, it's like, oh, well, yeah, it's broken. I don't want to use this. So, yeah. We'll get it functioning eventually. Animations are pain in the work. They are. It's... Especially the pre-made ones. I don't know, making them from scratch isn't that bad. But when you have like a base that you want to alter, I gotta figure out what bone position needs to change in the animation. Probably add a rotation to it to pivot it up so that the tip of the tongue still goes like slightly down. But that it's like the second or third bone in it. I need to add a upward rotation when it comes out. Fine. Fine. Yay, you animations. Yay. Had to get the external layers to work in animations without manually triggering the animations. Huh. It's fun. It's really fun. I know just enough about it to do things incorrectly most of the time. I can do things, but they're probably going to break. Which is good. It's a good point to be at. Even hydrate. Thank you. Yeah. Now, granted, doing this would allow me to learn a little bit more. So I suppose it has its benefit. But until I actually do it, it's going to be a nightmare. I'm not going to have the experience. So we'll figure it out eventually. It's not a priority. The tongue on this thing is not a priority, but I still want to do it because it annoys me. And then I can't use it. Sad. So yeah. Okay. Well, glad to know. I did that. God, when did I do that? What is today? Tuesday? I did that like Saturday and I never got around to testing it, so that's good to know. Give me a couple more months and then I'll fix it. It'll be good. Okay. What were we talking about before? I got distracted by the tongue. What were we talking about? Spooky stuff. Yeah. Spooky stuff to make. Some sort of hat seems like a good idea. That seems like a good option. And it won't take... It'll take a little, but not too much to alter it for each model. Because I'd probably just pull... Yeah. That's the best way to do it. I can set up a project that has all three of the models in it beforehand. And then just make a hat, adjust to one, and then adjust to the next one, and adjust to the next one. It'll be separate hats, and I'll just attach them permanently. Which either gives us spoopy particles, yeah. I think we could work something out as a hat. I'd have to take away your fancy hat redeem. And I'm sorry. Hopefully we're not too attached to that. But I can make a permanent hat just for the month. You want to stretch? Okay. Oh. Ooh, wispy noise. That's cool. Pumpkin season. Could also make a pumpkin pie. Could. Oh, I could change the... I could change the model out on the throwing system for the pie. Or I could just add a pumpkin to it. I could just add a pumpkin to the throwing system. That's probably a better idea. I feel like that makes more sense. I'll add a pumpkin to the throwing system. I don't know how big to make it. I can make it enormous. Because there's a chance of getting it. There's no guarantee. So then when it pops in, it'll be a jump scare. It covers the entire screen. October's fun, especially now you can make some Halloween dress up. Yeah. What I tend to do for October is I spend the entire month planning. Like, oh yeah, I can make this cool looking thing, or I can make this. You know, this would be cool. This would be nice and seasonal. And then it gets to the end of October and it's like, oh, well, here's one day of this. Here's one day of cool, spoopy aesthetic. I'm trying to get this done at the start of the month instead of the end. What about the spooter? Oh yeah, like I said, I'll still do the spooter stuff. But this is separate. I'm assuming you guys want the spooter permanently. Which I don't... Making a throwable thing? I don't even know. I don't know what to turn them into. The spooter will be permanent. But as far as the October stuff, I gotta get it done before the end of the month. Oh, the spooter hat? I mean... Would it work? I mean, I guess it would work. I could put dynamics on it. Okay, we can check and see what they would look like as a hat, okay? There's no guarantees, but we could check and see what they would look like as a hat. Or if they're more suited as like a keychain thing. We'll see. Alright. Because it might be a little bit too intrusive to have like big spooter legs hanging down around my head. But also it would be kind of fun. So it might be worth it. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I will give it a try. I think next Monday with Blender it would probably be kind of like a mixed stream of different Blender things. There's like a few things I could make. I don't think it would be like one specific project. Just kind of like playing around with spooky stuff, so, which is fine. This world does weird things to your eyes. Does it? I mean, they always do that, but is it just the rotation? I think it's the lighting. You can't really see much of the eyes when they go dark. It always did this, but I think the lack of lighting on this side is really doing it in. Okay. You meant the static one was a fancy hat redeem for one day. Oh. Just a fancy hat redeem? Okay. Because then that would be a PNG. I made it into a blend shape. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll do some testing. Yes, lighting. Dewdrop, hello. Happy Tuesday, Dewdrop. How are you? Good afternoon. Sprue would be better than the Skibidi toilet. Yes, it already is. Yeah, it's this lighting, because you can see if you get close to the eyes. Hi. Hello. Hey. Yeah, you can kind of see the circles in there. Wait, what?
You're cute.
You're cute. Hey, welcome back. You're cute. Welcome to this. Yeah, you can still sort of see him. This particular world is a bit aggressive with it. You do this month, be making a spoopy avatar of some type? Like a texture? You want to do a texturing stream? It's been so long. I gotta put these back in my ears. It's been so long. We could. But, okay, what base do we put a spoopy on? I don't know. What base do we use for spoopy? I mean, the deer is supposed to be a cryptid, but it's just cute now, so Your drop, you're doing good. Joe, you're cute. Yes. Papa Links, hello. You're a good bean. You're a good bean. Happy Tuesday, Papa Links. How are you? Swoopy text stream. Hold it, yeah. The swoopy base, yes. Well, obviously, the Desir is the spoopiest base of them all. Look how spoopy it is. Something really cute, yeah. Well, Desir is spoopy, not cute, so spoopy texture on a cute thing. We could pull it. What do you guys think? Because I don't want to use a different base. Make a ghost. It's easy to be a theme this year. A ghost is a theme. I've been seeing a lot of ghost textures around, like translucent. Put a translucent shader on it. Let's hear. Do it. Just a skeleton? Okay. Oh, I do need to tell you guys, the Desir Maker is making a skeletonized zombie version of this for free. It's horrifying. It's absolutely disgusting. They're making two versions. they're making two versions. They're making one where it's just like, okay, so the, oh my god, I have too many things in front of me. Hold on. Yeah. All right, so they're making a version where starting probably like from here to the ribcage is nothing but a spine. Everything else is gone. Okay, and then like the ribs are like see-through, and then it's covered in like zombie wrappings and stuff. So part of the body's gone, but then they're making a version, and it's horrible, but it's interesting how they've done it. It's got actual organs inside, so there's no skin, but it's got all the organs, and the organs have fizz bones, so when you walk around they jiggle. It's it's awful. It's awful. It's so bad. I mean, I don't know, it's interesting that they've done it, but there's no way. It's gonna make people sick to look at. It's cool. It's really cool, but it is horrifying. So I don't know when they're putting that out. I know it's really close to being done, but they are making like a zombie version, so spoopy enough and hell cool. Yeah. It would be neat to see. I don't know if I actually want to use it. I also don't know if they're going to be ready in time, so maybe we shouldn't do the Desir. Maybe we should choose between like the Rex and the Deer, maybe? And then just kind of hope that the Desir one gets released soon. Can cross our beans that it shows up. Especially if it's anatomically correct. It's close. Like, it's got intestines and then like some organs here and then the lungs behind the visible ribcage. And then like the mummy wrappings kind of like crossing, but like the guts are exposed. It's awful, and I'm pretty sure you could pull them out too. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that one. But the skeletonized one is just kind of like cartoony, creepy, you know? It's just missing pieces and it's got the wrappings on. So I think that one would be neat to use. I'm not going to use the insides one though. It says, have a good time in the sauna, okay? Yeah, have a good time. No? What do you mean, no? Oh, cool and fancy until you said, I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. I think they showed you could pull the intestines out. It's bad. It's awful. Like in their Discord when they're doing the dev stuff, they're like spoilering pictures of it so that people don't have to scroll through and see that version unless you actually want to. So it's funny. Put this back in. Now I can hear again. Good. Where'd they show us? In the Desir Discord. He's doing like development updates. Spilling ghosts, no thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit more. I know some people enjoy it, but yeah. The other one sounds skillfully, got one thing to work with. It is. It's, again, like a lot of things in it. From a technical sense, it's cool. From a practical sense, it's horrifying and disgusting, and I won't use it, but it's neat. It's a cool thing that they're doing, so. And it's a pre-release for anybody that owns the Desir. Once it comes out. So I'll probably grab it and use it. As long as it's out in time. Feels to feel how it feels to chew 5 gum and just pulls your intestines. Yes, it's a wonderful thing. Dustin, you mentioned ghosts and then you didn't tell me what you mean. You want me to like make a sheet with like cut out holes like a Charlie Brown thing? What do you mean? It's a good idea. I don't know how to do it though. What was he doing? Oh, I was doing a poll. Yeah. So we'll avoid the Desir. What do you, if hypothetically, if you wanted a spoopy texture, which one? Let's see. Which base for? That's not how you spell that. Okay, just too many things in the way. Good swoopy texture. Kind of laggy, but whatever. Let's hear. So deer or the Rex, the avocado. Alright, 2 minutes. Lurkers, there's a poll. If you want to vote. There's no guarantee we'll do it, but if we did happen to do a texturing stream sometime like early this month, which base would you think is cool to work with for like a spoopy Halloween texture? Oh my god, you saw it? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's awful. I will not show it on stream. It's disgusting. It's cool, but it's real bad. How does it make you feel? Look at this picture. How does it make you feel? It's in your face. Yeah, it's very obvious and straightforward. Oh, no holds barred. Just really strong. It's a strongly worded model. Yes. It's here. Okay, we're leaning towards the deer, which would work because I could put the skull back on. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, the skull would fit the deer. I just got to put it back on. It would, right? Yes. Yes? Yes, I haven't done anything to the face of the deer, so the skull would still work. It's just not on it right now. I think I'd have to export a new FBX, but we could work with the skull system on it. Yes? Yeah? Yes? Yes, queen, we have deer skull. Yes. Yes. You know, like, I could just rip the skull off of the deer and put it on him. That's an option. I could cheat the system, not have to make it, and just like do adjustments to the skull face for the deer. Alright, deer. Okay. Alright, so if we do end up doing a spoopy texture, we could do it with the deer base. Okay. Got it. I don't think, does the deer have it still? Hold on, let me check. Do you even have it? I know the texture is going to be broken because it's texture is only based around using the antlers. Does it still work or is it gone? Where is it? Yeah, the skull doesn't work. Okay, alright. Yeah, it doesn't even have the skull on it. Gotcha. Now we know. It's sad. I was going to show you guys an example, but alright. You're just going to have to remember what it looked like. Them's the rules. But yeah, we could do that. We could do a B texture at some point, maybe, possibly, if I have enough time. Not that I want to add 5 million things. The thing I have to be careful of is adding a million things to do for the season and then not getting any of them done, which would be very unhelpful. Incredibly unhelpful. We're better off doing like 1 or 2 things and actually getting them done to where we could use them during the spooky season and not just have them. I mean, they would be ready for 2024, I suppose. Maybe I should do things a year early. Make a Monday streams? Yeah, it would be on a Monday. But if I have 5 different things to do, doing it once per week, that makes it beyond the scope of the month. But then they would be ready for next year, so use them anyways. Pushing these back in my ears. Okay. So do we need to? God, they just come right out. We're at the point where the tape is actually hurting more than helping. The tape is pulling my earbuds out of my ears. Okay, if I separate them from the tape, push them in my ear, and then push the tape onto them. That kills... Come on, give. Alright. I need to reset the tape. The tape hasn't come off, but it's pulling the earbuds out of my ears. Are we replacing the earbuds? No. I'm pushing them back on my ears and then pushing the tape back onto them. So they haven't come out. They're just not in the right place. Alright. Maybe that'll hold for the next 45 minutes. We're gonna find out. Okay. It might be okay. The tape has been fine. It's just, positioning is not ideal. So let's see if they stay in. Maybe, yes. I think it's gonna be a close race. I'm not moving my head as much, but I'm talking more, and I don't know which one hurts it more. But we'll see. Yeah, I definitely need to do some adjustments with that, because that is not really working too well. What, the world? Yeah, this is one of the worlds that I was talking to you about. It has a pig. I gotta go find the pig. Where is he? He was in the water. He was drowning? Or he wasn't drowning, he was treading water. So hopefully he can swim well. Because I did not help it out of the water. Pig, did you make it back to the beach? Where are you? Where is he? I see no little feet, so maybe he got out of the water. But he might be in the cave system. Drowning in the waterfall. Why has that just reset me? What? I just teleported. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. That's fine. Okay, where pig? I didn't help it? How am I supposed to help it? It's a pig. You want to try to get a pig out of the water? It's probably going to try to murder you. Alright, here it is. There's pig. See him? No, you come back here. He's running. There he is. There you go. There, you now have pig. But they're very cute, and you can change their texture. Looks so capable of murder. Okay, listen. Normal pigs are highly capable of murder anyways. And they still look cute, so. But in theory, I just need to figure out how to make it work. The earbuds? Yes. They're fine when they're in. I just need to figure out a way to keep them in. It's a potato, it is. He's so cute. Not that you could see him. Here. Where'd he go? He's fine. Oh, he's gonna drown again. Wait. He's walking on water. Alright, he's magic. Okay. Alright. Goodbye, pig. He's leaving. It's very cute. Yep. Destruction of the Happy Tuesday destruction. There we go. That ain't no normal pig. Well, maybe he's worse. You know, looks like a potato will literally murder you the first chance it gets. You don't know for sure. Okay. So, them's the rules. Oh, instruction, you're doing good. Just very eepy. You're very eepy. It's 3 p.m. Okay, understandable. But I'm glad you're good otherwise, destruction. More rest. I'm doing okay. Good enough for a Tuesday. Struggling with earbuds, man. It's okay. But yeah, this world is really pretty. I like this. You can come here at some point. Go. It's got that outside beach, but then it's got a crystal cave on the inside, and then this weird thing. And I don't even know what this is. There's a building. Oh, it's like a little, like a mini onsen. Is that what they call these? Yeah, like a hot tub. Bath. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a new world. It's pretty, and it's got a lot of components too. So. Don't. Anything up here? What is up the stairs? You have secrets? Oh my god, there is. Wait. There's a pig statue. I'm actually supposed to bring the beach balls here. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's why there's beach balls everywhere. there's something I'm supposed to do. Okay. Pig, I'm sorry. I will pray to you later. I don't have the beach balls with me. Yeah, it's good to know. There's actually a special thing. Where did my camera go? There you go. Okay. Us Irish have a natural immunity to any physical potato violence. Okay, so you can catch the pig and pull it out of the water. Got it. I will request your services at some point, Sketch. Thank you. Thank you. Is there at the top? Oh, it's just like a big waterfall system. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot to this place. There's like a back pool and everything. Beach balls are needed for the magic pig altar, right? Of course. I should have known. There's also a big bell, like a ceremonial bell thing. I'm curious what it'll do, but I'm that considering the scale of the world, and also I don't know where I threw that one beach ball. It's gone. Reduced to ashes. I don't think I could actually find all 5 beach balls right now. It'd probably take me a couple hours because I've seen 2. And I threw one away. Into the ocean. So... It's not the best circumstances. I need to reload the world, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this would be very doable. As is. I'd probably try it off stream. Oh, would you guys know if I get a golden pig or something? Yeah, it's gone, yeah. They remixed the song? From what it was on Soundstripe before, or is this a remix of something else? Did they change it? It would be cool if they did, but I don't think they will. I know I've been saying this for months, but I really need to make a different set of Soundstripe playlists. Because they're not updating their base ones very often at all. Oh, he's back in the pen. I can trap him. Get wrecked. Alright. He's back in prison. No more drowning. Is there Minecraft rules? There is. I think I might have one of my reasons. Where is it? Of course I don't. No, that'd be too helpful if I actually had it. There's a few things that I found. I found like this entire low-res RP world that's massive, and nobody's using it. They sampled the normal song. This tune wasn't with the ooze? Okay. They added the ooze. Well, that's good enough for me. Let's see. Recreation of a black faction in Minecraft. Oh, I'm sure that's a fun time. Is it as horrifying as the normal black cat? I haven't been in the black faction in many years. Song's making you tired. Yeah. Is there? I've never seen it. Franco, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Big hug, please. Okay, you want the hug experience again? You liked it last time, so you want it again. All right. All right, you ready? Okay. You ready? Let's see if you can find it. Okay. Wait. You ready? This. Yep. Big hugs. Big. Yep. There. Uh-huh. Yep. Pat. Yep. Okay. All right. Yep. Good. You enjoyed the hug experience. Standard VRChat experience. Switch it off the work. Okay. Well, don't stop your work, Hermit, to find a Minecraft world, but if you know what it is, we can get it real quick. Let's see here. Where was anywhere else? Cool places. What's this? Oh, was this place pretty? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. Go there and see. I've seen too many places, so I don't remember what was garbage and what wasn't. When your hug payment declines and all you get is the back of my eyeballs, yeah. Wonderful. Wait for automation to run. You switch to non-work stuff while waiting. Okay. All right. I don't want to get you in trouble. Whatever you want to do. It's dork. It's very dork. Not windy, but it looks like it should be. Almost no saturation. There's a house. Apparently that's a portal. Okay. I have been here before. I have been here like a year ago and there was nothing in this world. That's what it was. Okay. That's why I remember this. Is there anything here? Like every VRC world, yeah. You want to see the pretty colors you painted on your model? No. Let's go stylized instead. Nah. You don't need to see that. And the lake is pretty. But you can't see anything because it's all just gray. It's gray and dark blue. Alright. Never mind. Okay. Fine. I guess if you wanted like really specific pictures, then sure. other than that, it's not really too much for you. Is there anything else neat? Dignity Island. I need some of this. Hold on. I require Dignity Island. Oh, I'm gonna break this. Okay, there we go. I gotta watch that time. I won't be too long today. Half an hour? Okay. Flashbang. Oh, this place. Yeah, okay. This place is enormous. I don't know if there's actually anywhere pretty here. The skybox is pretty. It's kind of decent. So much dignity. I'm so dignified here. I feel it coming back already. You got my dignity back. Watch in amazement as I lose it within 5 minutes. I don't know what makes this dignified, but yes. Oh, the water. It is really pretty. I like the aesthetic. The aesthetic is pretty. I don't know. It's cool to see. And the skybox works with it really nicely. There's just not a whole lot. Like the house itself is fairly basic. I don't know, it doesn't look bad. Like the wood grain's a little messed up. But the environment is really pretty. You could do a lot with this. And the world is absolutely enormous. It is very open world, yes. So we go over here. Pixel's Minecrafted Black Cat Rooftop World. Okay, I'll look that up in a minute. Thank you. Pixel's Minecrafted. I could probably... If I could plug in like Minecrafted Black Cat. So there's an entire map system, okay? And then there's like little thingies that you click on down here to go to different places. I gotta make sure you come with me though. So, come on. There you go. So let's here. Go to the peaks. And now you're way up here. What's up with the being HTE? Yeah, she has every idea, but that's okay. Yeah, so this place is enormous. There's nothing actually here. And like the building is here. Where we were is here. That is the little house. Yeah, the place is just huge. And I guess it's supposed to be like serene places to be. I guess. But I just get impatient because there's not enough there. But like this is really nice. Do you want the world link to make it easier? No, I'll just find it, Hermit. It's easier than trying to screw around with desktop. Find it. So yeah, it's really pretty. You love open worlds. It is nice. It's nice when you find pretty worlds like this. It's cool aesthetic. You could take like nice pictures here. The water and the sky works nicely. But there's nothing to do. So then my attention span evaporates and I leave within like 5 minutes. It's here. There's a mountain here. I don't remember this. What is this big... Alright. I don't remember the big solid mass up here, but okay. Alright, tell me if you play hide and seek in this world reference. Yeah. I mean, if your draw distance is long enough, I guess it'll be fine. But... yeah, so there's this, and then there is a lighthouse, which... this box was not here before. What are you? Climb up. Oh. Oh! It's Uppy's simulator. Okay. They added an entire mountain. It looks different than the rest of the world. Is there anything at the top? No. No, it's just lower res mountain. Okay. It's enormous though. Like all the way out there to these peaks. This isn't Skybox or anything like this. Is actual physical world. Huh. And it's a pretty small download size. The world itself is... oh, what is this thing? This thing is almost 63 megabytes. It's tiny. It's absolutely tiny, but all of this is in here, and the skybox is decently high res. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's really pretty. But it's incredibly optimized. No, that's impressive. It's really nice for pictures if you want this kind of thing. Oh, wait, I can't. Okay, I'll just respawn. And then there's a lighthouse. That's the last one. You have that skybox? It's really nice looking. It's very pretty. Beacon of Hope, yes. And then this little lighthouse that you can't do anything with. You can't go in it or anything, but it's neat. So yeah, it's a cool place, and it's incredibly well optimized. So it's impressive. I should like the quality of the water too. This is not the lightest water shader that you can use. So yeah, it's cool. All right, Minecraft Black Cat has been requested. What's the name of the skybox? Not sure. Let me see. Yeah, it's not in the info. It's some sort of sky. It has static clouds. It's part of a big pack in the Unity store. Okay, yeah. It looks pretty generic. Let's see. It was Minecrafted Black Cat. Pixels mine. Okay, yeah, it's literally the first option. Boop, 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 boop. Pretty small, 92 megabytes. I guess it's a Minecraft thing, so makes sense. All right. What's this back section? So like this is all right. Perspective. This is instantly recognizable when you come into the Black Cat. This is where the nightmare starts. Okay, so like usually there will be 2 or 3 people in this box. I need like more strength. There you go. There'll be like 2 or 3 people in this box who may or may not be alive. You're probably going to load into like inside somebody else's mesh. Okay, and then right here is probably at least 3 screaming children right over here, just waiting for you to materialize. And then there's a dude over here who hasn't grown up and still thinks that screaming obscenities at people is cool. There will be someone behind the counter not saying anything and will probably run from you if you say anything. It's a very toxic public world. Yeah. An oxidized copper. I mean, copper works well for it, I guess. What should put a Flygon, a shiny Galarian, Ditto VMAX, Ropoketed, and a whatever that is. Nice. I'm assuming that's good for Welsh, but I don't know. All right, and then you got the bathrooms, which you never go into. They even have the stop. They have functioning doors. They have functioning doors, and it's cauldrons, I think, whatever those are. But they do actually have functioning doors. And then let's see, do the mirrors work? Does. Amazing. Okay. Should save this just for neatness. All right, so it's the bathroom you don't go in, and then you don't go in this bathroom either. Okay, just horrifying things in here all the time. So you ignore these. Yeah, it's a lever for the mirror. Yeah. I'm gonna save this before I record, even though it's pretty easy to find. All right, so you stay away from that, and then you walk into the main area. Okay, there will be 2 people arguing on the stairs up here, and then the stage will have 5 children screaming, just screaming horrible things. Okay, right here. And if the thing is, if they spot you, you're done. Okay, because then they're gonna be screaming at you. There will be booths which are almost never used. Experience is very different from mine. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know how it would be now. There will be 2 people sitting here silent or listening to music in front of the mirror. Okay. Covers the card, fall out. Gotcha. And then in front of this mirror, there will be 16 people who have blocked like 75% of each other. Okay, like as a collective, they've all had issues with each other. So most of these people don't know the other person is here. And some of them are just screaming children. Hanging out, okay? Phasing through the mirror. There's at least one crasher in front of the mirror too. So if you look at it for too long with shaders on, you're probably gonna die. Have a good time, Boxy. I'll be going to bed. Okay, have a good sleep, Atlas. Have a wonderful sleep, okay? For being here, I appreciate it. Oh, they even have the duck. Duck. Okay, there's a duck sculpture underneath the stairs always. He's a little broken. You can't see the other side of his feet, but that's okay. All right, they have the duck. There he goes. Is the chest openable? Is there one? Or is it a goose? Is that what it is? Where is it? Oh, yeah, there's a chest over here. Okay. Instead of being small, half hearts don't fill the whole car, only half of it. Okay. Can I open this? Yum. It's another duck. Another duck. Or is it a goose? You say duck in quotation marks like it's not a duck. Alright. You required a second duck. So that's the downstairs. And then you go upstairs. And there's another mirror. And these people are either going to be the best of the best or the worst of the worst. It's kind of, it's a toss-up. Either it's like 4 people vibing to music, or it's a trap. You come up here and then people scream at you the worst things, and you end up blocking them all. You don't really know what's going to happen here. It's a chicken. Okay, well, it's close. Nondescript white bird. And then there's this stage that nobody ever uses. So, there you go. There's your Black Cat experience. If you ask Yo-Yo what it's actually going to be, is this mirror. This mirror has really cool people that are wonderful to interact with and really wholesome. And then if you go downstairs, that mirror over there has really chill people that don't talk much but are really cool. And then if you go over to that mirror, has really fun people to talk with and like learn their life stories and hang out with in other worlds. Okay, that's the split of the mirrors for Yo-Yo. Not for me. Yo-Yo has wonderful luck with Black Cats and public lobbies in general. Mixed influence, yeah. For starting one in the Black Cat, I think it blocked like 90% of the people in that world. Yeah. Alright, does this portal work? No. Eh. Okay, nope. Portal does not work. The edge. But then there's another place over by the entryway. And I don't know why. Unless they've updated, have they updated the Black Cat and it's different now? You have mixed experiences, I know. It just has like a better ratio of experiences than I have. I have like 90% bad. Yeah, this is completely different. What is this? There's... Oh, wait. I have a duck now. Yum. Okay. Why is there... Okay, chicken, sorry. Why is there RC chickens in this? And it's stuck. Okay, good. I got it stuck on the one thing in the world that it couldn't go over. Cool. Got 1 gold car so far, a suspicious food tin trainer. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, did they change the Black Cat? I haven't been there in months. What is all of this? It's completely different. What are you? Why not have RC chickens? It's a good point. Why not the chicken? This loops all the way around. I think this is the entire outside. I'm gonna have to check the Black Cat now. Like, did they make... Did they make like a huge change to it? This is a whole like movie theater here. Who need these assets? Yeah. Oh. Need 2 not chickens. Let's go. Okay. Oop. Is it quest? Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yeah, it's quest compatible. I would hope so. You know, it's low res. Don't exactly have to worry about things being super pretty. Oh, the lighting is pretty good in here. Okay, okay. Makes you so happy. Minecraft time again. Alright. Yeah, now I need to know. Is the black cat different, or is this just, like, random addition? What is this? There's an entire... How did I not see this? There's an entire pool. Not drowning, but there's an entire pool. Interesting. Alright. Then there's a random Minecraft house. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this system? Hold on. Hold on. It should be low res, but mobs could have so many polygons. Yeah. Okay, look at this. Alright, I've got thingy in hand with a screen. Hold on. And then down here, there's 2 Steves. And it's... If I take the camera off that... Oh, this is a little scuffed. And then grab it. You've got radio control Steves. I don't know... There we go. Now he turns. Yeah. It's radio control Steves. It's a little wonky, but I've never seen this. Huh. You can go in the house and everything. You could crouch? It's so involved. Wait, he's slow crouching. Why is he slow crouching? Oh, he's got like idle animations and everything. Boop, 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 boop. And no, this was the thing, yeah. Amazing. That's impressive, that really is. Huh. Using the same RC system as the cars. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Alright, we found something. I kind of doubt that the black cat has radio control Steves in it, but we can check. Alright, I've got this favorited. It's neat. I want to see. We're not going to a public one, but I want to see. Is the black cat still the same, or do they have an outside? I've not been here in a long time. Load into a public accidentally. The riskiest thing. You just hear sudden screaming. You know there's a problem. Alright. Is there... There's nothing over there. And they got like the spoopy update done. The lighting in the Minecraft one is better than the normal black cat. Yeah, it's all seasonal, which is cute. Closest thing you've been to is the Great Bug. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Is there a rooftop? I don't think so. Let me see. Maybe they added a rooftop. There's a door here. Is it? It's a spoopy door. Can I go in? Oh, it's just a funhouse mirror. Okay. It's here. It's the bed from Twitch Vod, yeah. There's a downstairs? Since when? Push bar to open. You'll push bar to open. There's nothing there. Okay. This was not a thing. That downstairs was not a thing, and neither is the storage rack. So this is a little bit different. Do you have an upstairs access? Another Nor, but that doesn't go anywhere. Stuck. Okay. Yeah, there's no rooftop that I see. I don't see a rooftop access. Unless I am vaguely blind, which I am, but even more blind. Huh. I don't know. I don't know where they got that from then. I'm gonna poke around, but I don't see a way to get up there. Much better than the last time we were in the world. There's a lot more to it now. I mean, it's a bunch of seasonal stuff, but there's a little bit more like accessory things, I guess. Your teleporter? No teleporter to go up there. I don't think there's an upstairs. I don't see an upstairs. Unless I've missed it. It is pretty though. There's a video player. Yeah, there's no way. Nope. The stage. There's a map that does not show anything upstairs, so yeah, I'm gonna say it doesn't. That's what it looks like, anyways. Alright. Well, now we know. So the Minecraft one is now cooler than the original Black Cat. It's good. It's here. I don't really know what to do. I don't know if this should be it for today or not. But yeah, I'd probably rather be in the Minecraft one, to be honest. There's nobody in it. I don't know if I want to bother doing the designing stuff full time. Oh, like the hot tub? Yeah. I feel like I've been there too many times. It's here. And we could try designing something. If it gets boring, then yeah, so be it. Let's see, where's the classroom? Yo, the old standard. This place is super useful. Earbuds are being pulled out of my ear again. That's good. They've lasted the entire time. Not in the ideal way, but I feel like it's a nice table. Yeah, I just don't want to do it every time and have nothing to do there. So, yeah, do it here instead. Okay, so designing time. Let's do here. Do more at an angle. Okay, does this work? Yep. Okay, designing something. Yeah, like the hat that we want to do in Blender. Or I want to do in Blender. I don't know if anybody else wants me to, but what do we get? So if we did like a kind of like a witch's hat sort of thing. My eraser. I hit this constantly. I want like a... Because I could do like a curly cone. If I follow a curve with a cone... I don't know how to represent this, but I guess pointy, but then it kind of gets wiggly as it gets wider. Maybe not that pointy. I just want to get like an idea of the base shape. If you guys have ideas, let me know. Cool. It's gonna get wider quicker. So something more like this. Not that you can see it because you're in the wrong place, so hold on. And then so you're like circular brim goes around. And then I don't know, like we could do, I don't know if I want designs on this. Maybe the jack-o'-lantern thing is a better idea. I kind of wanted to do the hat, but maybe we could do like a half pumpkin hat. So if it was more like, it's here. Divot in the top. Then it comes out, up and then down. So you go down to about where like the mouth would be, but not all the way. And then you cut in, and you'd have like the top half pumpkin hat wearing witch's hat. See what holiday inception was hanging from antlers. Yeah, I'm trying to make something that's universal to all three models, rather than multiple things. I mean, I could do little stuff too. mean, if I made something and it was like a hat for some of them and then an antler thing from others, that would work too. Here. This kind of almost looks like a head crab. You know, like head crab pumpkin for a hat. All right, let me like this. Okay. It kind of looks like a head crab. And then the stem coming out. So it's kind of like a, I don't know how it should be viewed. I don't know if it should be viewed as I've killed this pumpkin and I'm wearing it, or should it be more like it's eating the top of my head? Maybe both at once. Because this could be like kind of shaped and formed to fit each model. But also if I wanted to, I could mount these on the antlers instead. For the deer. Because the deer's head is like really narrow. There's not a lot of real estate to work with. So I might have to put it on the antlers and then a hat for the other ones. You're all cute. Pumpkin carving stream. Like an IRL pumpkin carving stream. I don't have the space for that. I don't think I do. I have the space for that. Do I have somewhere where I can actually do that? I doubt it. I wouldn't want to do it in here. Make this okay. Make the space easy. You're ferocious jerk. No, you're all cute. It's insanely messy, and I have to be mindful of things. Because you use the insides to make a pumpkin pie. Yes. I don't know if it's something I could do or not. Is that possible? What would that need? That would need a... It's here. I don't know. Think about it? I can think about it. I don't know. Depends on interest. I don't know. But most of the stuff nobody shows interest in, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. If like one person brings something up and nobody else says anything about it, it's usually most of these things. So I never know if they're worth it to do. I don't know. What it would take? It would take a streaming setup on the laptop, which I could do. It's fine. Use a small pumpkin. Yeah. No, if I do a pumpkin, it's gonna be like a 40-pounder, large, huge thing on the table. It takes up half the table. Like 10 hours of carving, really intricate, which I don't know how to do. It's gotta be the extreme version of it. Yes. No, pumpkin just a small cord. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the level of interest I would have in that. I'm gonna turn that off. You can write our names in pumpkin. But then what do I do with it? Blow it up outside. I go out in the middle of nowhere, stream it, and just hit it with a hammer or something. Just explode. I don't know. I guess it's doable. Always bring up things during quiet. Unfortunately, that's most times. Feedback is not my strong suit. Don't blow us up. Okay, I'll blow you up and maybe toss it off a ledge or something. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, it really depends on the level of interest, which is incredibly hard to gauge because there's not much interest in most things right now. So I don't know. It's something to consider, I suppose, but me, I don't know if you're worth it or not. It's something to think about. I don't know. I've been focusing on like the Blender stuff because that seems popular, but you'll ask in Discord. Good luck. I don't know. I'm focusing on the Blender stuff because that already seems decent, and people have like kind of a vague response to this. So, I'm not sure about IRL ones. Let's hear. So something like this could work. I don't know. Maybe a witch's hat. It might be a matter of seeing what we can put together. Got a lot of hours on a Blender stream, like 4 or 5 hours. Didn't come up with a concept. Maybe designing is not the way to go, but this is a possibility. Kind of like a spoopy pumpkin head munching the top of your head. I don't know if it would fit the deer, but I might be able to like box it up and squish it down to where it fits. So we'll see. All right, I'm probably just gonna add. I don't know. I'm just. Oh, it's your plus in general. All right, thank you. Dude. Yeah, I think we'll just call it here. It's fine. We kind of ran out of steam instantly, so. Let's hear. What is today? Today's Tuesday, so no stream tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I gotta end the prediction. Okay. Entire stream. If you had faith that the earbuds would last for the rest of the stream, congratulations. Let's hear. Choose outcome. Boop it boop. Mr. Tree. You guys are getting 6,800 channel points. You faith? Good. Alright. Alright, tape believers, well done. You have won some semblance of points. Well done. Thank you for the faith. Oh, it's just Yo-Yo and Shiva. Okay. There's only 2 people that thought it was gonna last the whole time. Alright, well done. You stayed neutral, yes. Sorry. Thank you. Well done, Yo-Yo and Shiva. The only 2 believers. Okay. Let's hear. So, today is Tuesday, so no stream tomorrow. We'll be doing a YouTube recording as usual. If you've not seen it, !vid will give you the latest YouTube release. I'm trying to think of something else to make for Gumroad release. Maybe like a kind of like a generic accessory, maybe like rings or bracelets or something like that. Not quite as involved as the keychain, but something. I don't know. The stuff has been nice because it's kind of, it can turn into like evergreen content where you don't really have to update it if it's simple enough. It just sits in the background. It's kind of like a side income. So I'm kind of looking for something similar to do. I gotta look what's already on the market and see if I can make something unique. So it's gonna take a while, but I'll probably be working on another Gumroad sort of thing. You have a challenge? Okay. What is your challenge? So that's Wednesday. So no stream Wednesday. And Thursday we'll be back to working on Resident Evil Village, the last installment in the Resident Evil series that we've been doing 4 months. Horns, learn curves. Oh, I already know how to use curves. I taught myself that last week. Could make horns if they would be popular. I'd have to see who already has horns on the market and make something different, but yeah. The possibility. But yeah, Resident Evil Village on Thursday. Friday and Saturday, I'm not sure if we're wrapping up Chrono Trigger. We'll be working on Chrono Trigger. I'm not sure if we're at the point of finishing it yet. I don't know how far through it we are. So I need to have another like JRPG option in place. So I'm going to be looking around for another thing kind of similar. It'll be a different story, obviously, but kind of something similar. I'm not sure if I want to go like the Final Fantasy route or something more modern. We'll see. But that'll be Friday and Saturday. And I think that covers everything. Why'd you learn curves? I was looking at what it takes to make deer accessories. Awesome. Continue the Chrono Trigger series. Is there more than one? Is there more than one? Oh, I didn't know that. How many are there? How many games are in the Chrono Trigger series? We saw. Oh no, Mario spoke to you about it. Okay. I didn't know there was more than one, to be honest. Interesting. I will poke around then. I guess I didn't consider that as a possibility, and absolutely should. If there's another installment and it's popular, then absolutely. We'll touch on that. A good option, but okay. I think that covers the week. So let me see where we can run off to. Do it. Who's on right now? Didn't do anything special. Haven't seen it in a while. Everybody's like ended their subathons and things like that. So, you know, we're kind of back to normal on Twitch, which is good. It's good for a lot of people. Let's see here. Blackhead? I don't think we rated a Blackhead yet. What is this? No, maybe you're wrong. Okay, I'll check it out at least, Rich. I didn't even think about that, but it's a good idea. There's 4 more Chrono Trigger games? Oh. Well then. Yeah, I'll look into it. Blackhead. Blackhead's going for almost 2 hours, and they're doing Splatoon, which I've never played. But sure, another Sweet Beans member. If you want to go there, absolutely. They're very good artists too. They do. They've been offering like cheap commissions to team members and stuff like that. So might pick up something from them at some point. 3 more. Okay, 4 total. All right, cool. It was a nice stream. Yes, hopefully you guys mildly entertained. Hopefully it's something at least. Low energy for VR streams apparently. I didn't really expect, but it is what it is. I appreciate those who stick around, and I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully it was something at least. But yeah, back on Thursday for something a little bit more engaging with Resident Evil Village, and then JRPG stuff for Friday and Saturday. So look forward to that. Overlay is going to look a little bit different on Thursday, but not a big change. It's mostly chat box will be much bigger and kind of like vaguely behind me, and then a little bit of change here, but not much. So otherwise, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, everybody, or the start of your Wednesday, whatever it is for you, and I will see you back on Thursday. So have a wonderful Wednesday as well. You can send the raid whenever you like, and I will see you next time. Oh boy, we're going to VR wiggles at least. If it ends. Do it.